Okay, we are here, we are live with some more Pokémon Shield. We've been sort of saying it's gonna be the finale for a while now, but today will actually most likely be the finale of the main game, the finishing of it. Because last time we were trying to beat the game, but it ended up being a way longer ordeal than we thought, because basically we had to do the Challengers Cup, the Champions Cup, where we had to beat Marnie and Hop in a tournament to sort of get to face Leon. But before we get to face Leon, we had to do another tournament with all the gym leaders. So we ended up having to beat Nessa the Water Gym Leader, the ghost guy, I'm blanking on his name right now, the little kid with the mask, and Raihan, the dragon guy. And right as we were about to fight Leon, well, Rose, the chairman, and the kind of the lead guy in Galar, sort of did a weird thing. He's sort of suddenly going off about the future, and decided to try to enact the Darkest Day once again. So he released a bunch of energy from the Dynamax hotspots, and Leon went to try to go stop him, while Hop and I go try to find the legendary Sword and Shield Pokemon in the Slumbering World that we found at the beginning of the game. Also, right at the very end of the last time, we did briefly take a look here, but I decided it was better to go. But we ended up getting a Blip Bug for the first time. We got the Blip Bug after we got a Tyranitar, a Gengar, a Haxorus. It's all this Blip Bug, though. I genuinely just didn't know where it was, funny enough. Now our goal today is to get through the end of the game, so I want to make sure we had time to thoroughly explore this and not have to rush. We still have probably a few plot details that are going to come up, because we got to figure out what we're doing with the dog and how we're going to stop, or the dogs? The Sword and the Shield Pokemon. See how we can stop Rose and whatever his... We don't even know. He's going on about the future of the Galar region, but he hasn't really specified how what he is doing is going to help. But I also want to take a look at the Pokemon here. We did find a Munna as well as there's Galarian Weezings, which we do have, and a few other things, I think, probably. I want to make sure. I wanted to look at all the Pokemon, make sure we didn't miss any items, There were like 2 different paths we could take. We gotta be thorough. Also, I am leading with Rillaboom in case we need to start false swiping something. Right. What are you? Okay, we've seen Orbeetle, we've seen Munna, and we've seen Galarian Weezing. We caught Munna yesterday, right at the very, very end of the stream. And Weezing and stuff we already had, so. And Orbeetle. Okay, I think that seems to be it. Maybe there's something that's pretty rare. Although I don't really know. Okay, hang on. There's multiple paths here, so I'm going to try to just sneak around as many of the Weezings as I can. Try to get all the items I can. Mental Herb. An item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder shakes off move binding effects to move freely. It can only be used once. Cool. Time to never use that. We're just going to scoot back over this way. Trying to make sure I see everything. I want to make sure I get all the items that I can. Misty Sea, an item to be held by a Pokemon. Boosts special defense on misty terrain. It can only be used once. A lot of these only can be used once items. What's over here? Actually, wait. We should try to surf here. Hang on. It'll come back. Just a sec. Plus, I want to see if I can figure out how to get that PM. Like 2 fishes here, see if we find anything of interest. It's a place that we haven't really had the chance to explore because we only saw a very teensy bit of it at the beginning of the game. Decently high level. Oh, excuse me. We'll try one more encounter, see if we get anything else of interest. Gimme. Okay. Nothing that we need. I mean, there could be something hidden in the depths below, but as of now, there's not anything I see that I need. No. Let's go. Let's try one more. See if we find a Pokemon, We'll go until we find a duplicate Pokemon. We did find out Milotic's in this game. So yeah, we still need to try to figure out how to get Feebas. Okay. Yeah, I think we hold off for now. And we kind of just go from there. I'm gonna actually tweak my webcam positioning real quick. Because I get it all set up and then I just end up in a different position right when the stream starts. Ah, too far. Yeah, look at me. Bam, nice and centered. Okay. Me and my film brain. It's like, no, you must be the perfect rule of thirds, center, shit. I don't know. A life orb, and how Pokemon boost the power of moves, but at the cost of some HP on each hit. That is actually pretty strong. Here, we'll try this pool. Fuck it. Screw it. YOLO. Life orb is good. Don't know who we would benefit from putting that on. I do kind of like having two people that can get me double money, to be honest. I guess it could hypothetically be useful. Excuse me. The actual champion fight, but I think we'll stick to what we got now. Oh, this is only... That was literally like just the life orb. Very foggy up in here. Oh, nope, that's all that's over there. That looks like it's the other route. Okay, I think we're supposed to go back this way. You never know who you're supposed to, or what you're supposed to be, or which way you're supposed to be going, but... So I think we're supposed to go this way. He thinks that way. Okay, let's go this way, because this is where the TM looks like it was. Fishing thing up there. Hidden item. Elixir. Cool. Never hurts to have an extra. Phantom Force. Okay, that's a TM nowadays, I guess. These are vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the next turn. This move hits even if the target protects itself. Yeah, we know that Dragapult can learn that, but we committed to special Dragapult, so it's unfortunately just not particularly useful. Yeah, that's okay. We need Shadow Ball specifically for Dragapult. If we get the chance... Oh! Corviknight. That's something new. This is Stunfisk? Screw it, I want to see. Yeah, it is. If we get the chance in between all this end of the darkest day stuff, I think that's what it's called, right? I just suddenly blanked on it. Smoke Ball, and I how Pokemon enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter without fail. We already got a runaway ability. We should be fine. But yeah, if we have time in between this and the actual champion battle, maybe we'll go walk around and see if we can find anybody in a TR in the wild area. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Oh, and it's foggier. Oh! Oh, they're both here. They really are here! The Sword and Shield Pokemon! I knew it! No, come back! Wait! That's not good. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here! You two, what in the world? Where in the world? Wait, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonya! You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us! But then they disappeared into the forest! You sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Ooh, other regions. Mentioned the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the slumbering wild sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Sonya, thanks for digging into it. Even if it is just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and the shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Up, and he's off. Zacian and Zamazenta. They may have been sleeping in the slumbering world right next to your hometown all this time. Perhaps that's why no one entered the deepest part of the woods for so long. Oh, there's nothing there. They keep getting kicked out. Okay, we gotta see if there's anything here. I feel like if any place is prime for a Feebas, it's in this woods. I don't know why. I'm just getting that Feebas vibes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm sure you do. Oh. I'm trying to avoid touching my face because it turns out my mother has strep throat. I mentioned she might have had a cold yesterday. Nope, it's strep throat. She actually went to the doctor and got it checked out. No, we can't. Or we can't water. Go stuff there. That's why I'm trying to avoid touching my face. If you see me rubbing my face with my shirt, that's why. Ooh. Is this where Feebas is? Give me like Sif vibes from Dark Souls. Baby's first Sif fight. Would you take a look at that, Rack? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Almost getting like Zelda Breath of the Wild, like finding the Master Sword vibes too. I don't know why. Oh, that is a tiny. Oh, is it a broken sword? And a broken shield? See that, Rack? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. Place is kind of pretty. Oh. Gonna walk around see if there are any items. I guess not. People on Tumblr are confused by the Big Bang Theory LGBT headcanons post. Oh. What? Cool. You obtained a rusted shield. It is said that a hero used this shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at this funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Or need a lot of good luck. Can send you a link? Sure. I probably won't get to it for a bit, though. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all we have to. That's all the help we've got. Okay. Yeah, but they're clearly sitting behind this platform. No, we're just bringing. Okay. I'm sure we'll summon them using this. But I also like the concept that we just get these shitty shields and we're like, we're here to help Leon. And he's like, what the fuck are you gonna do with those? Oh wait, he's probably still in Hammerlock Stadium trying to keep the darkest day at bay. So what do you say, Rack? Want to grab a flying taxi to head back? Not yet. Can't say I blame you. Even I'm a bit good to have come all this way chasing legends only to find a rusty sword and shield. We're never gonna help Lee. I guess it's just you and me, mate. Okay, you know what? Sure, let's head there. Now let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hammerlock. I like her. Like, we gotta save the world. Let's call a taxi. Oh yes, we're in Hammerlock. That's where the weird Dynamax stuff we saw first happened. Will, visit Reckenhop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad, if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. That one elevator that was previously blocked off gonna be open now? And he's gone. That hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing up to help our champion to save everyone in the Galar region? That's where I'm going now. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival, all teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Okay, you know, you might actually be kind of helpful here, buddy. Could you just like the previous second best, now third best trainer in the region? No? Okay. Oh. Hey, what is going on here? Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please, help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and it started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg of your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen... Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother, too, but who knows what is going on. Challenger Rack. Up above, the champion is facing the darkest day. Yes, the lift will take you to the underground power plant. What does this guy have to say? Dynamax Pokemon rampaging, Miss Elena losing her cool, everything's been turned on its head! Please, you must help Mr. Rose! Okay, well, this is kind of all his fault. I don't know if I should be the one responsible for saving him. But I guess it's for the sake of the region. Fine, I guess. But also, so it sounds like Eternatus, yeah, is the one who, this Pokemon caused the darkest day and also was responsible for Dynamaxing. Interesting, the energy plant. And we got some sci-fi shit. Oh, this is just giving, that's giving like X and Y vibes. What is going on here? Now's not the time to use this. Try talking to Chairman Rose. All I see is Hop. What is all this? We need to help Lee! What is all this? Oh, there he is. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the darkest day? Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that what I'm doing is I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It's my purpose, my duty, my destiny. Has he been just like storing Eternatus down here? That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus! Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. So he's basically trying to get, like, infinite energy? You're challenged by Marco Cosmos' Rose. My Pokemon Excavalier. Oh, I just realized we leveled with Rillaboom. That's okay. I think we can hit it with an Earthquake. Yeah, this is a Dynamax area. Not a shock. He's just been storing this under the 8th gym, damn. Keep saying Marco. It's Macro? That's okay. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? No? Okay, that's gonna do a bit of damage. That did a lot of damage, actually. Don't worry, you're gonna make it. We Drain Punch this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep referring to it as Marco because it's funny and I can't read. So... Oops. I'm just gonna assume Rose's last name is Marco. Yeah, okay, it's Macrocosm. Ferrothorn. Oh, do I have the perfect thing for a Ferrothorn? Mr. Rose Marco. This is my lore. I'm making the lore up as I go, damn it. Okay, you've got a Ferrothorn. So he's like, yeah, so he's gonna be like a steel guy. That makes a lot of sense. Given all of his, other people use steel types. Although I don't think Eternatus is steel type, funny enough. I think it's, Iron Barbs Rip. I think it's like pure dark. Honestly, I support it. You know, yeah, we're building our lore. This was actually intentional. I knew it was Macro the whole time, but I was building my own lore. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, we want to make sure we get the double money here, because I'm sure this guy's fucking rich. We got Brick. Better do it sooner rather than later in case his last Pokemon's something neither of my double money holders can deal with properly. Clang. Seen these in the wild. And it's pretty wild, but I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, bitch boy. Pachow! Ah, fuck, it lived. I'm sure it's fine. Shift gear. Shift this nuts in your mouth. Oh. Ooh. I feel like this is pretty slow. We might actually still have... Okay, so that's okay. We're not gonna... Did it just kill itself? Oh, come on, you couldn't have done more damage? That would have been funny! This guy doesn't have a sense of humor. And he wants to kill everyone for some fucking reason. Man was like, oil barons, I gotta step it up. Okay, we'll put Bonfire out here again. No humor? Typical of Mr. Rose Marco. It really is. Although I feel like he's like big and rich. He's probably a snobby asshead. He's probably going by his last name. His first name's probably Marco. He looks like a Marco. But like an evil kind of Marco, not like a nice kind of Marco. Hey, let's go, Bonfire! Also, this music's very good. I keep talking over it, but... it's intense. I'm just trying to listen to Copper. Oh yeah, we have not fought Copperjaw yet. I would assume that's Steel Ground. Maybe we may as well just send in our secret weapon. But after this battle, Mirko fell. Yeah, he thought he was gonna rose to power. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. Huh, this isn't looking too good. Copperjaw. We have not fought any of these before. I'm gonna max Geyser it. We're gonna see how this shakes out. We gotta bring out our secret weapon. It may be our lowest level, but it's also our secretest weapon. If only I had taught it Flamethrower. So where are you on the attractiveness scale? Are you putting Marco Rose? You know... Okay. I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. But yeah, well, I'll punch you so hard you'll be unconscious. Take that. You are a big thing. You know, I feel like before all this crazy stuff started happening, I might have put him higher on the attractive scale. But now that I know he's insane, he's gone down the list a bit. Okay, maybe it's Pure Steel. That's awkward. And now we have Rain. Max Mindstorm. Psychic, right? Can take that. Oh no, the battlefield's gonna get weird. What about... So you're not into evil... You know, Wesker's just kind of obviously evil. Rose is a corporate shill. He's also obviously evil. Max Quake. Woo! You know, we got some big... I don't even know how we're standing on this platform so safely. Anyway, we taking him out. I just love that. You know what? At least Wesky Poo was like clearly, obviously evil the entire time. Wesker owns his evilness. Rose is like, no, I'm actually the good guy. He's not the good guy. Anyway, good job, Dracofalt. You're a beast. If you hit Macrocosmos' Rose. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Were you just horny for battles this whole time? Most impressive, Rack. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to have graced our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. And I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. But we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed. Just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you could take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Oh, he lost. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Would he just suddenly become self-aware again? Why was he acting super evil about this and not just like fucking normal? Why wasn't he just like, oh shit, Leon, we need your help. We lost control of Eternatus. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done this. Instead, he's like, ha ha ha, I will enact the evil darkest day plan. And then he just proceeds to be like, never mind. What was it? To be fair, I was more focused on him getting a $5. Yeah, you were really into the Wesker hotness for a bit. Horniness makes you do. It really does. Why is he like so normal now? Was he being possessed by fucking Nihilego as well? Alright, Rack, I'm ready for anything. Are you? Sure. Won't expect any less from my rival. Now, come on, we gotta help Lee. These guys are probably not at full health. And no, we can't set up a camp here. I guess we use healing items. Worst case, we get healed and I just wasted a healing item or two. But I get the feeling we might want some health here. Okay. Get a save in. He's normal because he failed no. You know, yeah, the second it hit November or December, he's like, oh shit, have I really started to do this? Hello there. I feel like this would have been more interesting if I hadn't seen Eternatus before. Man, this thing looks wonky. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you, Rack. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus's was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's gonna be a real champion catch. Leon. Okay, throw the Pokeball. Oh, there it is. Woo! What kind of Pokeball did he use? Just a regular ass Pokeball? Oh! Oh! Okay, you obliterated that. Maybe try an Ultra Ball next time. Or Dusk Ball? It's nighttime. Okay, we're going right into battle. Eternatus appeared. Worm. Yeah, I feel like this might be a little bit more than just a worm. So are we trying to catch this now? Pressure, okay. I don't have False Swipe anymore. Shit. Okay. Oh, we should have thrown a Quick Ball. Okay, so it's not Dark type. What type are you? Dynamax Cannon. Try a Drum Beating? What type are you? Dread. Or does it just like does it just resist everything? Go for another Drum Beating. Or not Drum Beating, Drain Punch. Get some health back. Huh. Ah! Okay, so it's Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, some crazy fucking cannon thing. We might have to try to catch this thing using our secret weapon. Maybe he'll just like Harden. Or Dragon Pulse. Okay, he can't hit Dragon Pulse for shit! Because my Rillaboom's the best monkey in this town. And he ain't monkeying around. Okay, we're ready to start throwing balls at it. Assuming we can catch it, that is. Oh god, crossbow, okay. Oh my god, Rillaboom toughed it out! That was a crit! Please don't poison, that would just be so awkward. Okay, we gotta switch. Don't cry, it's okay. Okay, so we know it has poison, dragon, fire. Ooh, we don't know that much that really... You might be our best bet. You're not very tanky, I don't think, but you can make it work. I don't know what type of move this is. And it sounds very scary and looks very scary. And hits very scary. Okay, let's try an Ultra Ball. Oh, I can't throw a Pokeball. Okay. Well, maybe I can throw a regular... Nope. Okay, we gotta feint this thing. Hit it with a Boom Burst, baby. You want to explode out of Pokeballs? I'll explode your face with a loud noise. You face fucker. Oh, okay. Damn, just what motherfucker went into second phase. This does not look very safe. Rose, what should we do now? You seem to know this thing the best. That's just you are a giant hand now. So Hop, why are we smiling? This is not a smile situation. What the frick? Eternatus feels like a Dynamax raid. Okay, maybe Return shouldn't be out here anymore. Wow, it's huge! Let's take it on together, Rack! You go first. Oh, actually, we're healed. Okay, that makes my life easier. Does it tell us what moves now? Try Swords Dance. Storing energy. You can't use it. Oh, what? I can't use any moves! That's not good. Storing its energy. I forgot! We found the Sword and Shield in the Slumbering Weld! Wreck! Use that shield! It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it! Okay, sure, I'm just gonna hold up a rusted shield. Couldn't catch it. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. It really is some uh-oh, Spaghettios shit. Oh. But maybe they wanted us to find it, that's why they showed themselves to us. Yeah, they must have stopped Eternatus back in the past. Eternatus is like, what the hell are these idiots doing? Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Oh! This is why it's called Pokemon Sword and Shield! Woo! Are we superpowering them? Woo! Ooh! Oh yeah, they're in their some form, their battle forms, clearly. They're They're ready to save the damn planet from this giant hand-looking motherfucker. Oh, yeah, they're working with us! Intrepid Sword. Zacian's Attack Rose. Dauntless Shield. Defense Rose. Are we seeing flashbacks of the world and like the... Okay, so we needed 4 for a true Gigantamax raid. Ow, you're going for the attack boost. Oh, you're boosting us! Ooh, that's on the lighthouse. Oh, that boosts everyone's attack. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, it boosts our attack and the other one boosts our defense. Gotta show who's boss. Uh-oh. Wait. No, go for somebody else, please. That did nothing. What? It may be sunny out, but I'm sunny cool. Hey, looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and Samacenta, that is! We got a genius over here. Behemoth Blade. Ooh! Oh shit! He ain't taking shit from nobody! Behemoth Bash! Ooh! Guessing these are like their signature moves. Woo! We ain't fucking around no more. That did jack shit, Jesus Christ! I'm just here for the moral support, I guess. Well, it nullified the statue. Well, so much for that. Oof. Oh, let's see how it's super effective because you're steel. Okay, let's try something else. We could try Drain Punch. I don't want an Earthquake because that would hit everyone else. Get him! Oh, that did. Yeah, we don't have the attack boost anymore. Behemoth Bash. Get him! I'll just like tickle him real quick. Don't mind me. I got like 2 health back. I'm here to help. Oh, but that didn't affect anything. Ow, okay, just... The giant hand hates monkeys. Jesus, was that a crit? It wasn't. We just barely survived that. You know, we're gonna send out Aloof as an intimidation strategy here. I'm pretty sure the legendary ones are just gonna finish it off before anything happens. Let's go, my feller. Yeet! Our newest and our oldest team taking them out together, sort of. I mean, it was mainly the oldest, but the newest was here to help. This is it! Hurry, Rack! Try to catch Adornatus now! I like how it doesn't give you the option to not catch. I gotta get... Come on, ironically, we're gonna put it in a damn heal ball. You're gonna be in the pink ball and you're gonna like it. Eh. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Suck it in. Woo. Boom. 1, 2, 3! You're right, we pinked that worm! Woo! Ha-ha! Take that, Adornatus, the thing we learned about 5 minutes ago. They just, wow, they just launched themselves. For a second I got worried the credits were just gonna like start rolling without us being Leon. I would have been like anticlimactic, but no, we're good. Wyndon, we're back, baby! 3 days later. After we once again saved the world. Actually, it's our first time as this character, but we're just that cool. So, Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Aeronatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still tired about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Aeronatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still Lee's, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like you've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match will be at Wyndon Stadium. Where else? Hey, I'm down. I am down. I am down to clown. So where did Aeronatus go? At last, the final match! Challenger Wreck! Oh, we got some moral support. We need more moral support? People from all over the world gather here, huh? Okay, make your way to the final match. Okay, now hear me out. I'm gonna get distracted real quick if it lets me. I want to see if we can find the Shadow Ball TR. Just real quick. We're here. We may as well ride around a tiny bit. We may as well. We gotta do some last minute prep, you know. A Shadow Ball. No. Yep, Shadow Ball. I'm only gonna do any raids that are cool. I'm gonna actually try to be semi-quick about this, not gonna lie. 200 watts, wait. Oh! Is it just gonna give us more watts now that we beat Aeronatus? Oh shit! $2,000! Noctowl. Now we don't need Noctowl. I'll do any raids that actually like actively benefit us. Here, I want to go over here and see what's on this island right now. It's probably Hexorus. So yeah, those give a... Wow, that is a lot more Dynamax things. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Here, we'll go for that one in a sec. That is... Yeah, that is a lot more all of a sudden. I guess they make it so you can just get items a lot easier in the late to post game. Or like the very end of the game. And do more raids and stuff. Either that or it's one day only. Butterfree. Okay, we actually need Butterfree. I'm also kind of looking for any ghost types. Why is Butterfree a 5-star? I mean, I'm cool with it. I like Butterfree. Man, I'm really good at getting distracted. Like, hey, we're gonna beat the game. Anyway, back to the wild area where my addiction lies. I mean, it's cool. Come on, give me a break. Okay, we actually got 2 fire types. Plus sunlight harshness. And it doesn't get a shield off the start. Very, very nice. We're gonna need a Butterfree name. So I wonder if we just have Aeronatus in the box, or... It didn't let us nickname it. Plus, I'm assuming we have the ability to now go catch Zamazenta. He's gonna put up shields. Cool. Why did Salazzle do so much more? What the fuck? That did nothing! Is it just like super physically defensive? What the heck was that? Or maybe it did less because it was gonna have to trigger like the shield number, maybe? I don't know. Come on, get the boost, get the boost. Darn. That is not good. Or at least that has the potential to go really bad. Yeah. Torkoal took it. We take it. That was a crit. Aww. Only crits took out 2 shields instead of 1. Looks like we actually got some competent raid partners for this. It's all RNG, so you never know. You're gonna get the good ones or the bad ones. And its shield immediately went back up. Okay. So be it. Hey, Togepi got the boost! Let's go, Togepi! Yeah. Uh-oh. No! The thing that got the boost! Excuse me. Yeah. Torkoal should hopefully be able to feint it. Togepi's asleep. Oh yeah, Torkoal can feint that. 100%. It doesn't attack, so help me. There we go. Now what do we want to name the Butterfree? Assuming we catch it, that is. Go! Pokeball! BB? BB Beef? I can do BB. Or just beef. Gotcha! Butterfree was caught. Hey, we get some nice rewards for it. Bug TRs that we have probably multiple of already, but that's okay. We take it. Butterfree's daily added to the Pokedex. The butterfly Pokemon. It collects honey every day. It rubs honey onto the hairs on its legs to carry it back to its nest. Hey, gets honey. Okay, wait. B. Oh wait, I'm gonna do caps here. BB Beef. Silly name. Anyway, probably should just go check what these other raids are and not take too long here. We don't need Watts that desperately, so. For my addiction demands, I collect all of them. The crippling weakness. I can't help it. Anything of interest? I don't know if I doubt anything can learn metronome. Do I want to just get it for funsies? Sure. Can anyone learn it? I'm curious, because that would just be funny to use in the Leon fight. Wrong button. Take him out with metronome. Darn. A man can dream. Okay. Stop gathering random items, me. I know it's tempting. You have a champion fight to go do. And I'm kind of curious if we can go catch Zamazenta or not. We do have to go that way anyway for the trader. Saying the main goal here is actually just to look for Shadow Ball, to be honest. We don't need a Dreadnought. Sorry, babe, I know you like Dreadnought, but I already got one. Actually, I already have two. I just crushed a poor Pancham with my bike at Mach 10. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that to you. Okay, we're just gonna book it over here. Talk to this feller. Wait, no, it is here. For some reason, I thought I went too far. Okay, we're may as well just get the. There we go. Shadow Ball, Mega Horn, Zero Ball, Flash Cannon. We don't have any Flash Cannons. Rope Shot. That's weirdly specific. Steel even really benefit us? Not really. We are getting so many more watts for this. I completely ignored an apple, but I don't care. $200 versus 50 is a huge jump. I'd be a fool not to pick them all up. Okay. I'm heading over this way. I'm going as fast as my little bike will take me. Yeah, now this makes it much easier to buy wishing pieces. But yeah, literally every, like, what? Or if you do 3 raids, you can do 2 more raids, essentially. Or, you know, if you just go to the raid things. Okay, whoops, I suck. What's this guy got for us? Galvantula. Okay. Is that one of those weird fancy beams over there? That was a Skun Tank. Yeah, I could tell that fart sound effect from anywhere. Okay. I swear they can have Shadow Ball. I feel like I'm just getting unlucky. If I don't find a Shadow Ball thing... I wanted to see what this wild Pokemon was, by the way. If I don't find a Shadow Ball thing, I'll probably just teach it Flamethrower. Not as beneficial, but... You take it. What are you? Oh, you're Glalie. A normal Glalie at that. You're not high. And that's a Corviknight. Yeah, that's... Seems to consistently be a Corviknight. Hang on, there's a cool spawn up here. Nope. Don't need it. Shame, I didn't even get to hear its fart sound effect. Fart with reverb. Oh, you. Sure. Give me money. Honestly, that's like super cheap now. Given that's half of just a regular thing. Come on, give me. You have B-sharp, right? I guess I can check. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Normally this is Conkeldurr, so kind of surprised it's not a Conkeldurr. Got a dip from that. I think that was a line in I saw. Which is just the typical. Hello, Glade. It's a Glade. Fuck, shit, balls. That is me todo. I guess these trees sometimes have the berries we like. Which is Hondu and Helpsy. It's worth the look. It's worth the peeksy weeksies. Citrus Hondu Grappa. Cool. We got a singular Hondu berry. It's a success. In the mildest of terms. And then there's one all the way over that way. Got it. I saw a wild Pokemon with a Watts. I don't even think we need to look at that, to be honest. Okay, we already got you. That was Crustal. Wait, do we have a Toxicroak? I swear this is the first time we've seen Toxicroak in the wild. Am I crazy? I am not. Level 60? Jeez. That was just in the grass, I think. That wasn't like a wild, you know, cool spawn. I didn't want it to do that. Oh, that did a lot. We also don't even have ball swipe right now, that's right. One more in, hopefully. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, the good news is it doesn't matter who we lead with. It survives another one of these, right? That'd be very awkward if it didn't. I'm just gonna be like a low roll to be safe. Fuck, shit! Oh, I thought it would survive. That's okay. I don't think it's that many level ups from fighting just a Krogunk in the wild. Actually, now I should just put you in front. You need levels. I mean, you don't really need levels. Okay, there are more Krogunks here. Cool. Krogunks, Toxicroaks. Okay, we're fine. We'll get it. It might just take 6 attempts. But we'll get it. No, we want the quick ball. Stinky! Ah, stanky! I don't want to surf it because it might have rough skin. Let's try Hex. It's lower power than Dragon Pulse. Now we paralyze it. Okay, the one positive of having Thunder Wave is paralysis for catches. You don't need to worry about doing well. You're doing great, Dragapult. Am I just like dead from all those nasty plots? Not quite. You are just poisoning me to crud buckets. Hopefully we just get it with this Ultra Ball. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Toxicroak. Well, not team, just the Pokédex, Pokébox. Hexacor's daily added to the Pokedex, the Toxic Mouth Pokemon. It booms out a victory croak when its prey goes down in defeat. This Pokemon and Seismitoad are related species. Ah. So your name should be Frogger, which for some reason I'm like, wait, is that a man? Is Frogger gendered? Well, I hope I didn't just misgender Frogger. Anyway, we gotta get our camp going. I am waiting for a zoom in close up. Yeah, hi. I had a feeling the load time was a little longer. And they've been doing that a lot to me recently. They just want to jump scare my ass. Anything here we haven't really done that I can think of? Try you. We'll do some sweet. Oop, no, I don't want to do you. Sweet stuff. Worm. Yeah, honestly, it's only been Sizzlipede and Obstagoon too. Both of them just like trying to jump scare me. They get a kick out of it, I feel like. I feel like Centiskorch is a goofball and Obstagoon just wants to see me suffer a little. But in the nicest way. Honestly, seeing Centiskorch smile brings me so much joy in this game. It's so goofy. You know, I kind of like the design of Centiskorch before. I really like Centiskorch now. It's grown on me just because of its pure goofiness. Ooh. See the freaking Dracopult's mouth was open. Look at the mouth. Done. I almost forgot to say the word done. Sweet mushroom medley curry. It is a pretty funny mouth open animation. Hey, military class, very nice. Hey, that was a level up for Magenta. Wow, we are high leveled. That wasn't really the goal of this right now. This was literally just to fail at finding Shadow Ball, I guess. Okay, right. I see items and my brain is like, you will get them. Even though I don't really benefit from them. Okay, we do have Dubwool already. I'm gonna talk to the guy over here. I think there's 2 more traders. Oh, Blossom! We do have Blossom. We're gooch. Wait, oh yeah, the big fancy... Wait, did we go to the big fancy beam? I think we just, like, skipped right over that, not gonna lie. Hitmonchan! Wait. That's a new one! I like how we're still just randomly finding new Pokemon out and about. If only we could find Hitmontop. That would just make my life so much easier. Because that's the one that's hard. You can't. That's the only one you can't, like, rig. Like, you could just rig up Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. It's, like, super easy to do that. Especially now with the EV system they got going. You can't rig up Hitmontop. You just gotta keep evolving them and hope for the best. Hitmonchan's daily added to the Pokedex. The punching Pokemon. Its punches slice the air. However, it seems to need a short break after fighting for 3 minutes. That like a boxing round. Who's a boxer? Oh wait, we need a cap here. I know my favorite boxer. Knucklebuck. That doesn't sound like a slur. Or Nickelback. That sounds actually a lot like Nickelback. Is that what Nickelback would be if it was a boxing group? They'd just be Knucklebuck. What am I doing in my life? I saw you hidden. I saw you hidden item. Good enough. Ooh, Runagrigus. Ghost Ground. Who's best here? Probably you. Knucklebuck. Yeah, it's my favorite boxer. You sound so concerned. You act like that wasn't the exact name you were thinking of as well. Ooh, you're a spicy boy. Or girl, I don't know its gender yet. Yeah, I got some shields. Pikachu, Thoreau, and oh my god. Can we have gotten like a better team, please? Ghost Ground type, and we got 3 Pokemon that primary type cannot hit it. At this point, the Magikarp would have been better. And I know the game likes to give me the Magikarp. Kind of a cool design, though. Quick attack. Oh my god, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Ugh. I'm in hell! Oh, good thing I didn't bring Dracopult in. Cool. What'd that do? Oh, special defense. Disable. Oh my god, 2 of the Pokemon didn't use a move that could hit it and 1 missed. Is this really what we're doing, game? We're gonna have to do another attempt, aren't we? Oh my god! Not one of these Pokemon can hit it! Not one! What kind of sick prank is this? Who does this? I am literally like the only thing that can hit it. At least Pikachu has a move that can technically hit it. Potentially. I'm not gonna be Mega or Dynamax anymore now. I single-handedly took out that shield. That did nothing. It really likes Disable. Dude, I don't think Throw can hit it. That's okay. Can I just like 1v1 this? It would go so much better. Because I'm like really the only one doing it. That was a crit. Oh god. I'm really the only person doing anything here. Oh my god, Jolteon, please, you don't have a single... These 2 of my Pokemon can't hit this thing. I'm at a loss for words. You have Earthquake? No, there's no way. We just lose. We're trying this again. Oh, I can't escape. Okay, sure. Game hates me. Hey, it is Shadow Ball. Maybe it'll give me Shadow Ball. Okay, we try that again. I don't even think Return's a bad pick here. I'm just questioning everything that has led me to this moment. Please have better Pokemon. Please, for the love of God, have better Pokemon. Please have things that can actually... Clefairy? Okay, well, I did ask for the Magikarp. I don't know if Clefairy can hit it, to be honest. Clefairy, Magikarp, and Wobbuffet. Oh my god, does this game just hate me. What the actual crap, dude. This game is testing me. It's like, you're gonna buy the Nintendo Online membership and you're gonna like it and you're still not gonna find anyone. Okay, if all 3 other Pokemon hit it, which they won't because we have a Wobbuffet, we'd be in a better spot. Oh my god. Please! Everything hurts. Everybody hurts. Cut my life into pieces. This really is a Misaki Waki. It actually hit. Cool. Defenses are going to be down. And we actually get a hit in while his defenses are down. Hopefully. Yes, go for me. That just doesn't achieve anything. Although, granted, it also not going for Wobbuffet doesn't achieve anything either. Oh no, Safeguard is disabled. I'm pretty sure this Clefairy is like purely a support Clefairy. Which, I mean, is cool, I guess. And the Wobbuffet is just... It's just the kind of there. I don't know if I could quite call it a support Wobbuffet. It's more of a Wobbuffet that happens to exist in the same arena. Okay, well, at least nobody's fainted yet until it earthquakes. The issue is it takes so long for us to break this shield. Brutal swing. That's bad. Wow, everyone lived. And we got a life too. Okay, you know what? The Clefairy is coming in handy a little bit. Making sure we don't faint too much. So we only get 10 turns to feint this thing. We've used up 3. Part of me is actually considering the fact that we might run out of turns. Given how little damage we can do to this thing. So we'll see. Because now we can only destroy the shields once. As an individual, that is. Okay. That's bad. Especially with earthquakes now, I feel like everyone else on my team is fainting. Please just, like, disable. Okay. Wobbuffet stayed alive. Good enough for me. Maybe Wobbuffet will actually be... I don't even think it can attack it, to be honest. Man, this Wobbuffet is just forgetting its entire life story right now. Okay, well, you know what? It's Shadow Ball. That we're good. You live Wabba, 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 Wabba. Yes, let's go, Wabba. It actually hit it. Holy shit. It's a miracle! I guess it did use both a physical and a special attack. I don't think we can feign it, but maybe we can do some damage. Hopefully it doesn't have any more shields. Otherwise we're screwed. Okay, Magikarp, it's your time to shine! Clefairy, it's your time to... Do you have Helping Hand by any chance? No. Nah, you're just gonna Life Dew again. Doesn't matter. Wow, we just obliterated that all of a sudden. I guess it was down for -4 defense. Phew, we beat it! We actually beat it! What do we want to name this thing, though, is the real question. Uno. Dos. Tres. We got it. Let's go. Gotcha! Runerigus was caught. Or Runerigus. I think I'm throwing an extra G in there. 3 XL candies! Fuck yeah! Rasputin, sure. Hey, we got Shadow Ball! We got 3 XL candies from that, damn. I wonder if the amount of candies we get is increased now. Maybe I'll let the doggies out? Okay, have fun. Runerigus Day added the Pokedex. The Grudge Pokemon. Never touch its shadow-like body or you'll be shown the horrific memories behind the picture carved into it. Okay. I feel like it just like casually like torments it or like traumatizes its trainer. Okay, actually, I'm gonna name it Ringu because it brought up the Grudge, or a Grudge, which I just think is funny because I'm an American and I like to confuse multiple movies that came from Japan, like a true jackass. Let's go this way. Oh wait, let's go this way actually. Another Hitmonchan. I wonder if we can also find Hitmonlee. I am kind of looking at the items here because I know we have a chance at finding those fossils. Real quick, is this going to be another Tyranitar? Just curious. Oh, it's actually not a Tyranitar this time. It's a Barnacle. Or Bibarna. It's Bob. Oh my god, we have 39. We literally like doubled how much we had. Oh, Shadow Ball, right? Before I forget. Aloof, let's go. Yeah, it's 80, 65 to 80. I know. We have the. I might actually keep Thunderwave for catching stuff, to be honest. So. Like, ah! Right into a Gengar. Okay, I'll just feign it. We'll test out Shadow Ball! With my brand new Shadow Ball, baby! Kasploosh! Okay. Oh, you're the money lady, right? Or I'll battle you. I don't even need the money that bad, but I may as well. Have you finally evolved your Pokemon? Nope. Hi, welcome to me taking Sandstorm damage. You want to be petted? Oh, I'll give you a little pet. I stick my hand out as if you guys can see where I'm patting. Based off my eye level, I'm patting it on the head. Okay. Buffeted by the Sandstorm. Drizzle. I'm literally just gonna stay in and feign everything with this. We're double their level. We're fine. 30 levels higher. We can one-shot everything. Oh, excuse me. You're doing great, Aloof. You're doing great. Hit it with a Dragon Pulse. Paint it with a Dragon Pulse. Good, I should become a musician. Yeah, 18k. Not a crazy amount, but hey, it never hurts to have money. I mean, you're not really... You're sort of exaggerating how rich you are, lady. We do have all that. We do have Excadrill. Okay, we're gonna see what this rate is real quick. See what this guy has. See what the Eevee evolution is and what stones are available. Go from there. I think we're okay. Oh, it's frozen over here. That might be new. And it's just a double. That was literally what it was yesterday too, LMAO. The big pearls on the water are quite useful. And still grapple locked. Glaceon. We are like still finding new evolutions here. I mean, I guess it's bound to happen, but we've yet to find a duplicate, which is pretty crazy. Also, oh, it's actually really good that it's ice type for the hail. Ah, it's the first time they just did not cooperate with that. But there's so much damage. I mean, I'm not surprised. What do we use against this? Ice Punch? I was hoping I could at least get a paralysis off on it. Like it. Mirror Coat's the special one, I believe, right? This is gonna be a slowly but surely type scenario, eh? I don't want to risk fanning this thing. I think quite a lot. I mean, it is stab and hail, so. And we're not that tanky. I think we do one more ice punch, then we try to start catching it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, don't cry. I'm keeping you in the fight, but don't cry. Sorry, buddy, I have to sacrifice you for a rare, cool Pokemon. Oh, it was a crit! You're so perfect, Breach. I'm sorry I left you to die here. Can't even miss. Okay, that's when we sent out Scorch, who can just tank some hits, hopefully. After we do this, we have a couple tiny quick side errands I want to do, and then we will be good to go take on the champion finally. With only minor delays. Also, our two lowest level Pokemon fainted there, that's awkward. Really, since they added the Pokedex, the fresh snow Pokemon. The coldness emanating from Glaceon causes powdery snow to form, making it quite popular at Pokemon ski resorts. Aww, it's a friendly fella. I'm gonna name it Frezza. I don't know why. I'm just naming it Frezza. It just kind of feels right. Okay. Stones, Shinistern, Firestern. You know, even if this isn't like consistent with what stones you get, being able to get stones every day is still pretty useful. It means that if, you know, there's a specific stone you need and don't have, you probably won't have to wait that long to find it. Bergmite. Avalugg! I do not believe we have an Avalugg. Who do I lead with in this case? physically defensive, I believe. I like how we're still just finding Pokemon we need out in the wild. It's cool. Feels special, you know? And I had a feeling Avalugg was out in the wild somewhere. Because I feel like I remember seeing an Avalugg in a promotional trailer for this game, like, 6 years ago. I think the Switch, yeah, has been out for like 7 years now. Come on, be nice, be nice. No! You were just... Ah, that's really bad. We might be Bergmiting it up. Not gonna lie. Might be the easier solution. Trial each life. We have fought one of these. I don't remember when we fought one of these though. Okay. I guess we leech like life it one more time and then we start throwing balls. Hopefully with its up defense it'll work out for me. Because I'm still worried about that double edge. Oh, let's go bonfire! Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Part of me's like, dang, I wish this game included like paragliding so I could just like float down from this cliffside area. Because I want to go talk to see what the seller has over there. Yeah, that's bad. We don't have Dracopult alive to prevent it from using that. Come on, bud, let's be friends. Oh, you are trying not to be friendly with me. I think it'd be a much better idea if we stayed calm. If he stayed calm and just didn't commit suicide, please. Just don't you want to live? It spoke to reason and logic, thank goodness. Oh god, no, did I just turn to Ben Shapiro? I was able to catch this using facts and logic. Anyways. Avalugg Daily added the Pokedex, the Iceberg Pokemon, 1113.3 pounds. Damn. As Avalugg moves about during the day, the cracks in its body deepen. The Pokemon's body returns to a pristine state overnight. I'll name it Flatliner. I know that's movie. That's fine. Oh wait, I really want to quickly check too. Do we have Aeronatus in just like the box somewhere? We do, just vibing here. Poison Dragon. I started to think, yeah, that it was probably Dragon type. But I didn't realize it was Poison type. Okay, we're gonna fly here. I'm gonna heal. I'm also gonna rename Aeronatus real quick. I have the perfect name. Very serious name for a very serious Pokemon. Oh, we gotta do the Lotto! I guess if we wanted to put some Pokemon in jobs, we could, but like, I don't think there's really anything that needs the XP right now that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's something, but... Got a few more Pokemon. Let's try our luck. Come on, give me something good. Only gotten one, and it was like the lamest thing. I don't know. We gotta give something. It didn't give us a Pokedex entry for Eternatus. It's sort of weird how they did that. Actually, okay, wait. I'm gonna name it Puddle Buns. It does. It really fits it perfectly. I agree. Oh yeah, it's raining Connie. I wasn't even sure if I could catch that in the late game, to be honest. Okay, so there's 400 about Pokemon in the Dex. Yeah, it's 2,094 pounds, 65 feet. Jesus, it was inside a meteorite that fell 20,000 years ago. There seems to be a connection between this Pokemon and the Dynamax phenomenon. We're seeing what we have, and there's still a lot of later in the Dex Pokemon we need. Rotom. I believe that's an exclusive. Yeah, there's still stuff. We're not going to be able to catch, I don't think, everything, unfortunately. Purely because, well, some are mainly the exclusives. Really the big issue. We're doing pretty good, though. So we have like 279 out of 400. We're probably going to have to play Sword or try to find someone who I can trade with. I might honestly just go for the try to beat Sword route. Get it from the library and just quickly try to beat it. Sure, I'll buy it. Thanks for coming, I guess. I don't need this, but I'm just buying whatever he has because it's fun. Binding Band. Sure, I don't know what that does. Big Pearl. Okay. Next up. I want to see if we can go catch Zamazenta right now, to be honest. Oh, we never went to the front of that one thing. Well, okay, hang on. Distraction. I want to talk to these two real quick. And then I want to see if we can catch Zamazenta yet. We might need something in the post game, to be honest, but I'm curious. That seems like it'd be a pretty epic time to catch it right before the champion fight. What do you got? Venom Direct. Oh, we have so many waterfalls, damn. Calm Mind hypothetically could work, but I guess we're better off just with Thunder Wave on Dracopult. Assuming that it can even learn it. Woohoo, but why are eggs so expensive in comparison to everything? Also, we have so much money all of a sudden. We were like broke right before we started this whole like last arc. I think we literally had like $6,000 because we bought like 2 TMs. Hello, buddies. Real quick, actually, I'm gonna switch Dracula to the front. I'm gonna take a bathroom drink break, and then we will see if we can catch this and then wrap up the game. Okay, I'll be right back. Beer beat. 1 second. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Well, so much for fixing my cord. It immediately fell back down. Okay. I'm watching you, cord. It's just trying to jump off. Oh, the buttons. Trying to jump off my desk. Okay. I wanna quickly see if we can get this now. No clue if we can. But yeah, I'd be damned if I wasn't gonna try. Oh, is it too foggy? No, maybe not. Okay, I wasn't sure for a sec. Well, I would imagine we could just go to the back and Zamazenta would be there. Excuse me, feller mooners. You're very adorable, but I do not need any more. Right now. Maybe later. Maybe later I'll get a team of 6 Munas. So that I can just watch them float around the camp. Actually, wait, one thing really quick. Was that one, there was one... Actually, no, it's fine. I was gonna say, there was that one fishing spot we never figured out. But that's okay. Music here's pretty good, too. Just in case. It doesn't look like... We probably have to beat the game. Get an item for it. Yeah, we're 279 out of 400. We're almost 3/4 of the way through the decks already, which is crazy. Okay, we can't do anything here. It was worth a shot. I mean, okay, I think there's nothing left but to make our way to our final battle. Anything we can do in Rose Tower now? Oh, you can't call it that. Damn. I wonder if there's anything else we could... Wait. Oh. You make me leave? Root. I'm guessing we can't do it from here either. Son of a butt. Maybe an escape rope? Is there a thing in this game? Nah, I'm just curious at this point. Wait, no, it's like a key item, isn't it? Yes, I totally forgot that that was a key item. We got that like so early in the game, and I just like forgot about it, to be honest, because I just like never use escape ropes. Okay, I want to see if there's anything interesting at Rose Tower real quick, out of curiosity mainly, and then we can go to where we need to go. Welcome, this front is the Rose Tower. Yes. Oh, I can't do anything here. Okay, it was worth a shot, out of curiosity. Anyone new in the lobby? Because it's actually like daytime here now. Okay. Okay, we gonna get to the actual tower. I figure can we do the walk from the hotel? Because that was where we were supposed to originally kind of go from. I want to see if anyone else, because there are other people cheering me on. I want to see if there's anyone else. Oh, Score Bunny. Sorry, I mean, oh, Score Bunny. Okay, yeah. It was like, there were like people at the entrance here cheering us on. Right, it was like, at last, the final match, Challenger Rack. I think we lead with our secret weapon. Not much. I caught a couple Pokemon. I caught a Glaceon and an Avalugg. I renamed Eternatus to, what did I rename him to? And I read the Pokedex. I named it, oh yeah, Cuddle Buns. And then I caught a few other of these Pokemon, yeah. So I know you gave the name Rasputin for the, Runegrigus, because, but I ended up going with Ringu because it mentioned that if you it was called like the Grudge Pokemon. I just thought it was funny to be like completely incorrect. Did your cards come in? Damn, you didn't get any more leak. Oh, hey, it's Wreck! The final showdown! So exciting! I'm cheering for you both. Show us a good match. No, cheer for me. I am the better one. Challenge Wreck, go on, show us what you can do. Strong and noble, Wreck is the best. Please, can I have an autograph? Who said that? Who said that? I'll give an autograph. I'll give it to anyone. Not everyone. I like giving autographs. You won't be able to read what it... time for the final match. Everyone's eyes on you. Okay. Is there going to be a big crowd in here? Yep. Let's go, Wreck. Let's go. You got to be Leon. You just have to. The whole world is watching this match. I can't tell who's going to finally win. We got our biggest fan. I will bring a new era to Galar. I guess it would be very ironic if I brought Eternatus, the thing that he couldn't tame. Yeah. Do we lead with our secret weapon? I don't know if we're going to be able to get a final, like a feint with every Pokemon in this fight. That'd be cool. Actually, if we are going to try to do that, we probably don't want to lead with Dracopult, now that I think about it. Because Dracopult might be used for Charizard. I mean, I can try to. Nah, maybe I shouldn't. It's probably not worth the effort. We did it. Everyone got at least a little bit of use. I know in the whole bracket run. I think Rapidash and Sizzlepede need a bigger... Wait, what? Am I not supposed to be down here? Okay, maybe I have to... Oh, I probably have to talk to the guy at the front desk. This is the final match against the champion. The championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. I'm ready to kick his ass. Then change into your uniform and head out onto the pitch. The nerves kick in. It's the final battle. Let's go, Wreck! Leon! Leon's our champion. Well, he's not going to be for long, motherfucker. Yeah, actually, screw it. Let's try to get a feint on everyone. I'm going to go balls to the wall with this. Hopefully, actually, if he doesn't have 6 Pokemon, then that's not happening. But I just want to try to make sure I get the double money. That's where my priorities lie, to be honest, is double money. I'm already thinking about the post-game. Am I ready? Look at the face. This is the face of someone who's fucking ready. Wrong zoom. This is the face of someone who's ready. All 3 pixels of it. Anyway. Wreck! Beat him, champion! Don't give up, Wreck! Oh, like, I saw a Vulpix and a Munchlax and a Riolu in the stands. And a Squovit. A true champion. It's the I have the face of a champion. And the number of a champion. You may be number 1, but I'm 69. My matches are always sold out, but this... I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Wreck. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero. Who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Wreck. Let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time! This guy thinks he's Roman Reigns, but in all reality, I'm his biggest weakness. I don't know. Santino Morella. Anyway, it's Leo. Oh, he's getting pumped. Slapping himself in the face. You're challenged by champion Leon! What does he have? We still don't know what he has besides the Charizard. Aegislash. Ooh. Ah, it's an unfortunate lead for us. Yeah, so he does have 6 Pokemon. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. That's why I brought a pony. Not an understanding. Okay, you're pretty... I leveled. Okay, high horsepower it? Goes right for the protect. Interesting. Attack fell. Okay. Screw it. We switch. We go to bonfire. Yeah, I'm curious. It's also funny. Yeah, he like pulled out just his Charizard for the Eternatus fight. Stance change. Yeah. Oh, you're going into attack mode. Blade form. Lash cannon. Okay. We can take that. Oh yeah, we tank that. With our massive overlevelness. Age slash, more like gonna be aged a slash. King Shield again. Motherfucker. Okay. Can we attack here? We see where this goes. That's fine. A super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team. Now we neutral out. What are you gonna use now? Shadow Ball. That makes sense. You can take that pretty well, I think. Good enough, good enough. I'm pretty sure. I'm debating what I want to do here. I guess we just Fire Slash. Yeah, he's gonna defend. That's okay. He's -1 defense. I think we still take him out. I was debating using a coil or not, but I'm like, well, if we're gonna try to get a feint on it with every Pokemon, then that's just not gonna happen. So I'm assuming it looks like he's gonna have a pretty well-rounded team, which is honestly nice. You know, a lot of champions sort of get typecast. So it's cool when you get champions with different, a variety of teams. Okay, it's first Mon down. This is the man that Raihan failed to beat. This is Hop's older brother. And this is me, the new champion of Galar, motherfucker! Anyway, how's your day been going, buddy? Seismitoad. Ooh, okay, we're spicing it up. It's definitely 100% gonna have an ice move, but we should outspeed and it's quad super effective, so we'll one hit. Go Rillaboom, baby! We're going with the ooh ooh ah ah. Yeah, you got bad posture, just like me, Seismitoad. I feel that. Let's go. So far, I like his team. Cool. Got some cool mons. Even if he's a basic bitch Charizard user. Cinderace. Interesting. Okay, ooh. So we either want Gamma or Aloof for the Charizard. I'm fine with either, to be honest. I guess we go into U and high horsepower. Because my initial response was to go into Aloof there, but I think we held off for a sec. First time we're seeing a fully evolved Cinderace, is it? Yeah, because this is the starter that neither Hop nor I chose. Oh, so does he do the like the Fire Red Leaf Green, you know, Gen 1 Red Blue Yellow thing where he picks like he has like a team kind of based around what starter in this case wasn't picked. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it's the only time we've seen a Cinderace. Oops. Well, we'll never get to see it in action, but that's okay. Hey, Bonfire hit level 72. Haxorus. We got Ice Punch. Haxorus is cool. Because, yeah, I wonder if the Seismitoad, I would assume if it's Inteleon, something else would be the fire type. So he probably still has a grass type left. He breaks the mold. I'm gonna break your face with a big old punch. Okay, you outspeed. That's a little concerning. Okay, we can take one more even. We're gooch. We're gooch. Right, we take one more hit as long as he doesn't crit. 8, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, we take one more hit as long as he doesn't crit. Come on, Breach. Come on, Breach. Let's go. You're a monster, Breach. You're a beast. You're freaking the sheets. No, well, maybe. You're a little baby. You don't think about sheets. Level ups there. You have your... Oh, I was expecting a grass type. We gotta do Dragon Ball versus Dragon Ball. We gotta. Hopefully I don't regret this choice. So he has 2 dragon types, interesting. And I wonder what... I would assume Charizard still is just fire flying. You're 62, we're 65, okay. I think Dragon Pulse would be the smarter move. Although we have the... the special defense isn't gonna matter. Okay, we do outspeed, good. I was worried he might outspeed if he had more EVs. Let's fucking go, Dragon Ball! You may be aloof in the... You might be aloof, but poof, that guy's gone. Because we killed him. Got him. Okay, we got one more, baby. You got Charizard and we got Gamma. You may light up the sky with fire, but we light up the night with thunder, baby. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. Poof, says Aloof. Aloof magically makes the opponent poof as it faints. We're going with the Max Lightning. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Get ready though, buddy. I'm gonna rock your world with my sound-based attacks or something. Whoo! We got a meaty boy. You want a show? I'll give you a show. It's time. Who's ready for an epic big-time moment? Big Toxtricity! Sticking its tongue out and everything like a true boss. This thing might have Earthquake. Wait, we're quad weak to that. I just realized that. Max Overgrowth. A grass move? Is that really the best you got? Are you just trying to make the grass eat? What? Are you okay? Leon, did Eternatus hit you in the head or something? Yeah, for the greatest champion of all time, him not taking out even one of my Pokemon is interesting. Imagine if it had a ground move, I would be laughing so hard. It probably doesn't. Although, why didn't he use like a fire move? I don't know what he did there. He just gave up. You defeated Champion Leon. Let's go, Toxtricity. Oh. Took him a second, then he was like, no, I can't be mad. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. 31,000. He took it like a true champ. Unlike his brother Hop, who cries like a little baby when I beat him. Yeah, we did it! Woo-hoo! Now we get the loading screen of death. Now, okay, we're here. Oh, he's got the Ultra Ball too. Oh, they prepared the confetti and everything. Oh, my mom's here! How nice of her to show up. I forgot what she looked like. Congratulations, Zorak! You've been even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region! You've become a first-rate trainer, all right. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults start working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. Is he going to become the new, leader of the region? And you, Rek, what you ought to do now is Believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on blasting ahead in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. Vivi and Marnie are here too, aw. People of Galar, here you have it! A new legend born right before your eyes! Your champion, Rack! He took this like a true champ. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can. Let's watch and see what he can do! He did handle that. He handles that like a true champ in the way that he goes about just immediately promoting the next guy. So that was Pokemon Shield. Oh, it's our. Oh, you get the. Wait, why are there two Toxtricities? Wait. Hey, okay, I'm looking at the. Wait. Or is this like, wait, is this really unintentional? Like it's supposed to just be like a music performance, yet 3 people are on our team? There's no way. Do we just get that big of a coincidence? Leon's going up on the attractiveness. Yeah, honestly, the way he took that L just made me respect the fuck out of him. Is this normally happen, or is it, am I going, like... Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Did I just legitimately happen to have all of the Pokemon that's in this little dance bit here? At first I thought it was like a thing with my team. Okay, well, I think it's time we give our thoughts on the game here. I really like this game. I mean, to be fair, I pretty much have liked every Pokemon game. In my opinion, there hasn't been a bad mainline Pokemon game. I mean, a few of them have not aged quite as good, mainly Gen 1 and 2, but... Like, you know, for the time at least, they were good. I mean, I haven't actually played Gen 2, to be honest. But, I just looked it up, entirely coincidental. Wow, that is actually really funny. That we just so happened to have that. I was like, oh, look at our team! And then I was like, wait a minute. I'm just gonna pretend it was my Pokemon and that Toxtricity hooked up with another Toxtricity. After he just, like, shit on Leon's Charizard. But yeah, no, I really like this game. It's not, it's not, like, crazy innovative or anything. I mean, Dynamaxing is just sort of, a mix of Z moves and Mega Evolution. That's not. I mean, the big thing that this game did was the wild area. I really like the wild area. I mean, I really like how they started, having Pokemon just appear in the wild. And I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did it first, but no, I really like that. It makes encounters feel so much more meaningful. Plus, it makes it so much easier to go about completing the decks, and it makes it less tedious to have to keep getting into encounter after encounter. I mean, they still kind of had the exclamation mark shaking grass, but it wasn't, the main way of encountering Pokemon. And the Dynamax raids are cool. You get fun rewards. They've done a bunch of stuff to make leveling up Pokemon and grinding a lot easier with the XP with the jobs, plus getting EVs with the jobs. They have 2 different breeding areas. This game does a lot, I think, that is just conveniently nice. It's a generally smooth experience. The Pokemon games have smoothed out, like, all of its biggest issues over the franchise to get to this point. Or at least almost all of them. I mean, the story was definitely a little weak, especially coming from Sun and Moon, which I think has the best story of the Pokemon franchise. That I've played, at least. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, or technically Gen 2, but I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, so... coming to something that is pretty laid back. I think they were trying to cut back a bit on cutscenes, and it looks like there was an option to like skip unnecessary animations in the settings. I'd have to see what that does out of curiosity. But if that cuts back too, because I know that was a big critique with Sun and Moon, was just the sheer amount of cutscenes. Oh, look at all the logos! That's cool. You're welcome. So yeah, I mean, the story was definitely a little weak, and the bad guys being like, they really leaned into the cute factor with this game too, and I really like that. The end. Or is it? We still have the DLC and a lot of Dex completion to do. We got a lot of post game to do. I'm excited for that. I really am. Here, we'll just let this run in the background for now. Yeah, no, is it a different cutscene than before? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool! It just covered up Rillaboom, but that's so cool! I love it! I love it! That's awesome! It's so simple, but it's so awesome! Did they change the home screen to like the team you probably last beat the... I'm curious if we're able to rematch the champion or anything of that nature. I don't know. We'll look all that into that as we go. But yeah, no. I mean, the story was a little weak, and the Team Yell villains. Although I do kind of like that they ended up just being goofballs as opposed to the. It's not normally the home screen. It used to just be like shots in the stadium, but now now that I beat the game, it changed it to my team. Yeah, it's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I kind of like that, but it also like the whole Rose thing kind of just comes out of nowhere and kind of like it seems like it has the potential to be something more meaningful, and I think just changing up the way he goes about it a little bit would have made it a little more compelling. Unfortunately, where are you going, game? You're just gonna boot me into the game? We're just going. Okay, just restart. It's cool. Yeah, I think I was thinking yesterday. Like, I wish, like, it didn't seem. It felt like they couldn't decide if they wanted him to be like power hungry, like like they didn't want to quite actually commentate on anything. They didn't want to commentate on capitalism or environmental like destruction or global warming or anything like that. They just sort of like hinted at some of it, and then we're like, he was just kidding. I feel like there could have been more done with that. The actual battle with like Eternatus and all that, and the build up at the end was good. I just wish that there had been something a little larger scale. Although the game does a good job of keeping you intact with like the goals that it wants you to do. And the little hints are also too good. If they went too hard, they'd have to kill Jeff. They'd be killed by Jeff Nintendo. Yeah, Jeff Nintendo. Ooh, he likes his simple plots. But so I felt like there was a little bit more they could have done with the story and all that, but like I'm not offended by it. It's a Pokemon game, the story is, to be honest, kind of just secondary. And I mean, so that's fine. I think all the gym leaders have like their own kind of little personality to them. I think the gym leaders in this game were all great. There's none that I'm like, wow, that was stupid. Like they all have their own kind of merit and own personality and all that. And I really like that. And a lot of them have their own little story beats as well. And, the fact that they're kind of reoccurring at different points in the game also definitely helps to get attached to them. I mean, I think this game did great on the gym leaders. The ending, I mean, it's kind of cool how they went about the ending, although it is a little weird to sort of break up, like, the different parts of the tournament almost. Like, it seems like a good idea. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of neutral on it. It doesn't actively harm the game. Although I don't know if it necessarily benefited the game either. But that's fine. It was just something different, It did, as I said, it didn't harm the game. So, and some of the music in this game was really good. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. The music's always great. The gym leader theme goes so hard. It's so good. And the way that they like start up the music when they like this close and zoom up on the gym leader, that always made the gym fights feel super like epic and important. And the whole idea of having these in like stadiums, I think, is actually a genuinely really good idea. It makes all the battles feel like super hype and meaningful. It's not just like this individual thing, but it's this like region-wide kind of tournament. It gives things a larger scale and feel, which I really liked. And it was cool to see like the one fan who I'm pretty sure had a blip bug at one point, but then turned into the Dottler for a long time, and then right at the end you see it tinily evolved into an Orbeetle, and it's like, it's such a simple little thing, but like details like that are always nice. A lot of the routes were a little on the weaker side, I felt, for Pokemon games. A lot of them were sort of simplistic. They were pretty short. There weren't a lot of just like trainers in general in this game. which I guess isn't really bad, especially given the wild area. I think provides a lot of ways to gain XP and the jobs. Like, you don't need the trainers as much, but I do wish the routes were a little bit more interesting at times. You know, it wasn't like boring. It just, I feel they could have done a little bit more, you know, interesting things with it. And hello, welcome. I just beat Shield. I'm just doing my final thoughts on it before I wrap up with it for the day. You know, but the wild area I think more than makes up for the kind of weaker routes. Just by the coolness of it, and plus having the wild Pokemon spawn is still great. You know, and it's nice that the wild area, yeah, it has like this more openness to it. I don't know. The wild area is definitely like the thing of this game. And it sounds like, yeah, with going into like Scarlet Violet, and even with like Legends Arceus, that they seem to have these more open up areas again. And I think the DLC has like its own little mini wild areas. I want to say, but I really don't know much about it. I just remember hearing occasionally, like once or twice, that the DLC was really good for this game. So I am excited to get into that. I have no clue how it's going to work out, given we waited till the post game and we were given access to the DLC areas like after the first gym or something. So I have no clue how that's going to work out level wise, but you know, or balancing wise. But we'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, I definitely would play this game again. The 3D models in the like the Pokemon. Hang on, let me grab a drink. My voice is cracking. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, the Pokemon Camp stuff I think was really cool. It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty simple. I wish there was a little bit more you could do to interact with the Pokemon, but it's cute. It's a fun little pass of time. The curry thing is interesting, although it's a little tedious to be honest. And it kind of trivializes healing items for better and for worse, I think. But it's nice to be able to just pretty much go anywhere and just conveniently heal up no matter what. I mean, I probably abused it a little bit for someone, at least of my experience. Like, I didn't need to do it. Have you played any 3DS games in Pokemon or in general? As in, I've done at least one of the 3DS Pokemon games. Because I've done X, and I've done Sun, and I've done a few other 3DS games, both on and off the streaming, because I got it as a kid, so. But yeah, so it, you know, it, I don't know, what was it? Oh yeah, but like, yeah, with the camp and just like the way there's 3D models and stuff in this game, and just seeing Pokemon in the wild, like, I'd really be intrigued to do like multiple playthroughs. Like, it seems like such an exciting way to use many different Pokemon and to sort of just see them in 3D. Like, I want to mess around with the camp stuff a little more in the post game and just see what the animations are for the different Pokemon, and see, you know, how they react to like throwing the ball and shaking the little stick thing and all that, and even the curry stuff. So we have a lot to mess with, and I do want to complete the decks, at least the regional decks. I don't think there's a national dex in this game, because there's that whole Dexit crap where people got way too pissed about that for something I think in hindsight is inconsequential, to be honest. Then again, that's coming from someone who doesn't have like a favorite Pokemon. I just sort of like a lot of them. So I mean, there no Mareep, no Spheal. That would have been really cute to see, but I'm not throwing a temper tantrum. I don't know how many more Pokemon were added in the DLC. I know there's a few like new Pokemon, although it's like 20 or something. It's not like a ton. So I don't know if that's it or if they added another like 200, 300 Pokemon. I will definitely try my best to complete that, you know, 1 through 400, and at least the new Pokemon added in the DLC that are specific to this region. If it expands more, I don't know. We'll see how much patience I have, to be honest. And I think, yeah, we'll just include all that stuff in like the post-game highlights and stuff. I'll just kind of mix and match all sorts of stuff with that. There's probably a ton more I can say about this game, and I'm sure I voiced my opinions throughout the game, and I'm sure I will continue to voice my opinions throughout the post-game, because I'm just an opinionated person. I like talking about stuff that I enjoy, and I did enjoy this game. I'm glad I got to play it. It makes me excited to get to Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus in the future, but I think that will wrap up Pokemon Shield, or at least the main campaign of Pokemon Shield for the day. We will continue on with the post-game within the coming days, and I am excited to do so. Okay. I'm not sure what the plan is right now, to be honest. Give me a moment. What game are you switching to? I have no clue. I have to figure out what the plan is here real quick. Um, and yes, I have played. Sorry, that's a hold off on that one answer. I have played. Yeah, as I said, X and I've done. I think I've done Y too, and then Sun. Um, some of the 3DS games, at least the main ones. Want to do Minecraft Battle Wars? Um, I'm leaning toward just dicking around for like a half hour or something with like tier lists, and then heading to bed a little early today, just to chillax. And then I'll probably go a few days where I do some Dark Souls remastered with Jack, unless he really wants to do it now. But I think it's better to do that. So I am down to do a call with you though, if you want to mess around with some. I might do some tier list stuff in relation to this game and in relation to Pokemon and stuff. If you're down for that. Okay. Here, let me PM Jack real quick just to give him the update. Okay, hang on one sec. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, hang on. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Did
give
you
me
see
like a
it?
cup. Wait, what?
Did you see what I sent you?
Oh yes, the Big Bang Theory. What is any of this? Did you just make a?
I just made something up. This the person I tagged was Aster. Do you like their response to my post?
uh Ah yes, very aggressive.
It's correct.
I'm gonna change my stream game to just chatting, just so I don't confuse anyone. I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom drink break and just move my capture card and stuff, and then in a couple minutes we can do some silly tier list stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
okay, I'll be right back. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, I am back. You didn't say any slurs while I was gone, right?
Only 4.
Only 4. You know what? New record.
And they all applied to you.
Understandable. Wait, I
What?
have more than 2 slurs toward me?
What are the 2?
The white one and the gamer one.
Oh, I thought you were about to say the gay one, and I was like,
No, the
congrats.
gamer one.
Oh, gamer?
Yeah, the gamer slur.
The slur that's just the name of the group.
Everyone knows the gamer slur, babe.
It's gamer.
Oh no. Can't believe you. That's my lie. You can't say that. I can only say that.
I'm a gamer.
Eh,
I actually,
eh.
I unfortunately had to transition just to be labeled as a gamer.
Oh, oh
I'm
no.
FPG, female a gamer. Because as we all know, women can't be.
Yes, just a fact. Okay, so I am gonna redo. I want to redo the Gen 8 tier list. I'll send you a link to it if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
I want to redo it, and I might also redo Gen 7.
Why is there one called Atrocities to Humanity, and why am I putting Impotent in there?
So I feel like some things have mildly changed. I think I'm gonna ignore any DLC and like the Gigantamax things because I haven't even really seen all of them. So I'm gonna skip that, but I'm gonna do everything else, I think. And some I have more knowledge of than others, but I feel like, you know.
Please look at the Eevee one. Please. Big ol' fucking
Big
ears.
ears. I like how Pikachu is literally just big and nothing special.
Big. I mean,
Ugh.
it's also, it's like round.
True, it's a little rounder. Fair point.
My little round friend.
Hmm,
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't they add Gigantamax forms for the starters?
I guess.
Like, I'm looking at like the bottom thing, and there's like Gigantamax of the starters.
I feel like they're. Maybe they all are here. Never mind.
And a Toxtricity? I didn't know he had a Gigantamax form.
I did not either.
Oh, it might be a DLC thing.
Probably. Wait. I'm not. Oh yeah, there is one there. Okay, maybe. I have no idea. They didn't show it in the main game, so. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. We're just gonna go down the list. Be there for now.
Why are there the 3 different Cramorants for what it's holding in its mouth?
There's different forms, essentially. So normally it like picks up an Aeroscuda and it can use it to like shoot it at you, I think. But occasionally it'll pick up a Pikachu on accident.
Oh,
And the Pikachu's just sitting there and I'm like, no, get that Pikachu out of your mouth.
bad bird, put it down. I also realized I'm probably not gonna do this tier list just because I haven't played the game, so I don't think my opinion's gonna change much.
Okay, up to you.
But I will judge your every move, though. I just make a second tier. I just make the tier list Impidimp versus not Impidimp. Why'd you get rid of Atrocities to Humanity?
Because nothing's going in there.
What about it?
You know, I mean, it is, but it's also a different tier. Actually, let's see.
Monkey. So how'd you like using Grookey, by the way?
I liked it.
You just sounded. I like it. Do not put that. Do not put the blue thing in B, Zach. Why is this the one starter going in B?
I feel like it's the weakest line.
Fuck you.
Maybe I'll put Sobble in A. Sobble's pretty cute.
What's Sablone? I don't care about that stupid green-handed little guy.
Actually, I'm okay with
You
it.
don't have to like the emos, okay? But
Okay,
there's no way we're ever gonna
I
talk
might make
about
some changes in a sec.
you're about to move Sobble back to like D.
No, no, I wouldn't put it that far. The opening cutscene made me realize it was pretty cute.
It was very cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've been listening to like I found an old Nicki Minaj song and I guess Eminem was on it and like how many do you know any other songs where Eminem has said like gay slurs?
I'm sure he said a bunch, to be honest, in older songs. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah, because I was like listening to this because I think this I'd find out when the song came out probably like early 2010s. I'm gonna guess 2013 or 2014.
Uh
Let's
huh.
see how close I am. 2010. Uh but then I guess it officially came out like I think it was like right at the end of 2010. But like I mean he did not hold back. I guess I didn't realize that was an Eminem's thing.
Oh yeah, well he sort of had the gimmick of just being edgy.
Yeah, I guess you could say I have a gimmick as a slur. That's just what people do on like on the online in this year.
Yeah. Except Eminem did it in a way that, while still kind of distasteful, was at least purposeful in some capacity.
I mean, he's allowed to. He's gay.
Yeah, true, true.
You did not sound confident at all.
Well, I mean, the whole thing's a gag.
What, him being gay?
Yeah, that was a bit. Bridget, did you
Then
actually
why did he?
think that was real?
Wait, did he actually say he was gay as a bit? I was just making shit up. I was gonna say he kissed a guy on stage
No.
once. What the fuck are you talking about?
In the interview, there's this whole bit about him being gay and how they like reveal it,
Oh,
and that's what I
is
thought
that?
you were referencing.
Wait, the only thing I'm thinking of is that where he was talking to Weird Al and says, "It's okay, bro. I support gay people." And Weird Al goes, "That's great, but I'm not gay." And Eminem goes, "I can't believe it." That's all I could think of. What did he come out as gay in an interview?
It wasn't. It was just a gag from the film, The Interview.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that film.
That's okay. It's fine.
Hold on. The interview. Uh, Eminem gay.
I didn't. Did I even see a Stone Journer at all? You know, you're. We didn't really see much of the fossils either, but that's okay. I'm doing the best with what I can. No, you're good. Some.
Have you seen the Weird Al Eminem clip? I feel like I've mentioned it to you, but I don't think I've ever.
Mm, no clue. Okay. Actually, there are not a lot of new Pokemon that were added. I may as well just rank them. At least the actual.
Break friends. Okay, I can't find it in a way that doesn't have the stupid meme at the end of it, but I did find the thing.
Okay, I will have to
Um,
take a look
for,
later.
no,
But
take a look later. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be now. For some reason, at the end of it, they decided to throw in the Eminem line of "Bitch, I could make orange rhyme with banana."
oh,
Banana. The most Eminem line. I'm just saying, he had bars.
I'm just gonna.
What's your favorite Eminem line?
Get a load of the coffee pot.
That's an
Something,
awfully hot
something,
coffee pot.
some very, probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna move you down.
Oh man, they got an attractive Pokemon gym leaders tier list maker.
We could do that
And the
if you.
choices there's not that many. It's just Gen 1 and that's it.
Oh, okay, we'll just have to find an all gym leaders thing because I know you've been wanting to do that.
Just for fun. Yeah, because they have two of each of them because I think they just failed to upload things properly. Um because there was just like Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni, and Koga. And I feel like at the very least with Misty, I couldn't put her like I'd have to make an entire tier for gym leaders who I don't think are of legal age.
Then you put like 90% of them there.
I mean, just ones that like don't look like adults at all. Like Misty does not render to me
I
as
don't know. She
above the
renders
age
as
of
like
18.
18 to me.
To me, like 13.
Yeah, so
To be fair, Brock renders as an adult, and in the anime, he's like 15 for some reason.
yeah.
Like Brock, I can understand the confusion. Misty, I've just never seen her as anything less than anything more than just like a child. Like she's just so like young to me. Like especially like with the way the anime writes her, she's just kind of like she acts like your like slightly older sister from high school who was like stop embarrassing me, guys. You're like my crush is down the hall. like one of those like and you can't. I'm having a boy over. Go stay in your room and don't embarrass me. You know.
I'm almost done with my tier list. I'm gonna just get this Q other form as well.
My dog really just said arf.
Yeah. Scoot some of this one.
Me when I could make orange rhyme with Bonato. What? Mr. Rhyme not Mr. Rhyme, Valari and Mr. Mime in F? What and how was Impidimp in A?
I've hated on it
What?
for so long that I've come around to actually genuinely really liking it.
That's so awesome, and I will never respect you for this.
It's goofy.
I'm going to throw it across the ocean.
Babe, but babe, you
England.
just gotta trust me. You just gotta see it in game.
I do not trust you. I'm gonna see this thing in game, and I'm gonna go ew. I'm gonna say, yeah, you definitely belong in England, don't you, you little creature? We have no respect for the British here. Like, I like its Final Evo. Its Final Evo's dope, which is why it's shocking you put it the lowest!
Yeah, I've changed my mind. Seeing it in game, it looks really stupid. It just looks really bad in comparison.
Well, maybe you're just being
Yeah.
Can't believe you do this.
Nah, maybe I'll just leave it like this. These guys aren't like god awful.
Why the fuck do you have that little guy in D? Who's going in F? Is there no F Pokemon to you?
Not really.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, you're probably see.
Why do you hate Galarian Yamask?
Okay, it's more the issue
What?
that it's literally just Yamask. Um, I have to base it more off the form itself, in comparison to the original too.
What about Mr. Mime?
That's why it's in D tier.
What did he do?
He just looks weird. He just looks like a child's doll that's haunted in the corner of the room. But he's like not actually meant to be a haunted child's doll in the corner of the room.
Oh yeah, he is.
No, he isn't. Is he?
Yes. Did it not say anything in the
I don't know.
Pokédex?
I don't think I've actually gotten a Galarian Mr. Mime, to be honest. I think I've only.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I am lying to you. I am just making shit up on the spot to defend Galarian Mr. Mime because I think he's kind of dope.
Maybe I'll come around to him later when I see him in game and read his dex entry and stuff.
Dude really just said fuck Corsola.
It's the issue too of like it's just Corsola but sad.
Well, that's how it's gonna feel when you put it in fucking C tier.
But it's sad.
You're gonna make it scared. What are you, a monster? Give me a B.
Fine, I'll put it in B.
Thank you, thank you. Now you're less of a monster. Why is the apple and C?
That one's the worst one. These two are an S. I don't like this one.
I should like him. He's flying.
Fine, I'll put him back in B.
Thank you. Sheesh. You know, it's really funny how manipulatable you are with this tier list.
Well, like a lot of it, I'm sort of indecisive between like two tiers.
What's wrong with you, by the way? I'm looking at your B tier. Why the fuck is Yamper in B?
It's the color scheme. I think I've been like this before. I don't like its color scheme. It looked just like I don't know, something about it. It's like
You're
so like pale and bright and like over. It's like over exposed but under like saturated, and it just like weirds me out. I don't know. It's a color issue.
Oh.
Here, let me see what surprise kind of changes occurred. I mean, I fell in love with Wooloo even more. I was a pretty big into Dubwool, but I just like fell in love with Wooloo. I literally just put an apple with eyes in S tier. Okay, hang on. Let's gotta go down to A.
No! 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 Put it back! Put it back!
It's goofy, but it's literally an apple with eyes.
And that's why it belongs in S tier. Oh, like in Gen 1, you weren't putting a literal rat in tier S?
I didn't put Rattata in S tier.
Well, what was in your S tier, huh?
Do you want me to? I'll find it after this.
Yeah. No, I'll find it right fucking.
Sure.
Where's your Twitter.com? Where?
Is it on Twitter? I was just gonna pull up the image on my computer. Hang on. I just don't want to dox myself on my computer.
So your address.
Sorry, I'm finding it. Okay. Ooh. My tier 1 included my S tier. Wait, really? A couple things I might change.
Dude really sat down and is like, I will put an apple in my S tier and put literally a fish.
Yeah, but it's a pretty cool fish, babe.
Oh, so what, is the apple not a cool apple?
Okay, I just don't have like Magikarp. You see it being derpy so much that like I have a connection that's built up over time that I do not have with Applin because I have not experienced it for as long.
Okay, you also did put a duck in S tier.
Okay, but it's a goofy duck.
And 2 worms. A lot of Pokemon are just something, you know? It doesn't mean they're not cute! I'm not saying you can't have these in S tier. I'm saying, what's wrong with
the Okay, I'm going back to my modern tier list that I am indecisive on and will probably update again eventually.
I do like that. I did find it on your Twitter. And to your tier list for Gen 1, I responded with a JPEG of Weedle with the caption Weedle.
Understandable.
And you said fair observation. I agree.
But yeah, so surprise entries here for me. Yeah, Wooloo I think got bumped up a teensy bit. A lot of the Pokemon here in S tier, I mean, I think they were in A or S before, and I really wanted the chance to use them. This was less of a case of me using Pokemon that I instinctually didn't like initially and wanted to try to appreciate more. This was more a case of just what did I want to use? What interested me? Centiskorch and Sizzlipede ended up, I think, really shocking me the most at how much I liked how just goofy they were with their face. Phalanx also shot way up. Like, actually seeing it in-game, like, the way it walks and the way it attacks and stuff, really made me like it. Yeah, and then, I mean, I don't know, Impidimp and Morgrem just shot up for some reason. I don't know how that happened. I hated them for so long that I ironically started to like them, and then I just started liking them. Actually, I'm gonna put the Dragapult line up here.
Sorry, I went to your Gen 4 one. And you had Motham was literally your lowest one in C.
Yeah.
It was the only one there. And so I replied Motham. And you said, no, I'll pass on that one.
Yeah.
It was so mean! And
what else is there? Oh yeah, Roly-Poly and Carkol came out of nowhere too because I could actually see him. I didn't really understand how Roly-Poly moved until I saw it, and then I went, "That's amazing."
Roly-Poly is so epic.
Like, because I just kind of saw it as a rock, but actually literally seeing it roll, which I don't know why I didn't put that together. It's in the name.
Rock and roll.
Really, really got me going. Rookity's really cute. I think I like Sinisty's little feet. Those are goofy. Duraludon's cool. I don't think there's been any like crazy major shifts. At least I don't think so. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, did we do these tier lists together? I'm just realizing. No, we didn't because this is your specific one. But
we didn't.
Why'd you put Volcanion in C?
Okay, no, okay. That must have been our like collective.
It must have been.
Yeah, because I think
would not have put Volcanion.
That's why I was okay. That explains some of my like. I was questioning like I was like I don't think I'd put Squirtle in S tier. I'd probably put it in A. That's why I was like that was confusing me. Like the first thing I saw was Squirtle, and I was like, huh? But I probably gave you the Squirtle in S tier over A tier because you probably really wanted it there, and I was like, yeah. I'm not offended by it.
Sorry, I like how I wrote Volcanion fucking sucks. It is genuinely the second worst Pokemon in my eyes. Also, baby! And you said I would have hit my newly added dislike button if it wasn't for you indirectly talking shit about Impidimp. So I say at least we can agree on something, my dear brother of the Lord. Anyways, Pokemon Gym Leader tier list?
Yeah, do you want me to find one? Actually, I should probably.
Yeah, and we're gonna rate them on hot. I tried to find one and I found one where they for the top of the tier list, they put Wallace Uwu as the S tier.
One of these looks like not 3 pixels. Music tier. Every Pokemon Gym Leader.
The one you were on looked fine.
Yeah, it was just like all of them were like 3 pixels. See if there's one. What the fuck is this? No, get out. Oh, creative. Okay, yeah, okay, that's weird. Man, they really like 3. Okay, we're just gonna have to probably do the first one. We'll just ignore the Scarlet Violet ones. It's a little low quality, but.
I mean, we're just doing attractiveness, right?
Yeah.
We're rating these on how hot they are? I don't... Oh, whatever. Let's see.
I should probably...
I need to add an F. I should add some tiers real quick.
I just realized that you can't even see my ears that I'm naming because of my webcam. Can I do this without it breaking on me? Let's see. Ah, we're fine. Whatever.
Okay, so I made a S through F, and I'm also going to have ones for uh that's a child, because I don't feel like rating the ones that I think are children.
Eh,
And I guess that one's subjective, because I guess most of them don't have confirmed ages.
Yeah, I'm gonna unless I like straight up cannot see them in a situation. I or, like you know what I mean. Like if it's like if I feel strongly as opposed to stuff.
Feel strongly about like if they're like a kid.
Yeah, or like if I you know what I mean like some of like the ambiguous ones I'm just gonna for the
No, the
sake of
ambiguous ones are.
for the
Go
sake
ahead,
of
you can rate those. I don't care.
legality, in my mind, these people are 18 plus, except for the ones I put in the I refuse to rank this one category, which
Oh yeah.
there's a few that I think I can't really view as I can't even like
I
attempt
gotta
to be
ask
like this is an
which
18
ones.
version. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
You're starting off strong with Blaine.
I know. I was like, dang.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one who belongs in That's a Child are Tate and Liza.
Yeah,
Like, they are definitely 10.
yeah. There's a few that
I don't put Brock. I'm like, I know in the anime he's a kid,
just
but I
assume for
don't
the
know.
sake of argument he's 18 plus or he's 18 or older here because I think there's enough ambiguity that you can be like, yeah, I
Also,
can
why is
see.
he like white here? What happened?
Wait,
Why
what?
is he white? Why wasn't he darker? Why is he
He's
suddenly
darker in
like
the
white?
anime. I think in the original like concept arts, he was pretty white.
Brock Pokemon Red. I gotta see this. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the gallery? Bulbapedia. Yeah, I think you're right.
So I
Wait,
think they
no, his
changed
hair
it in
was
the.
his hair was darker. They lightened up his hair for some reason.
I don't know.
Like it was like a dark brown, and now it's like light brown. This man is no longer Brock. He's Brent, and I see him at the gym. What? Wait, I can't see the names of all your tiers. I just see horny and nah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. There's horny. There's hot. There's good looking. There's meh. There's not. And I refuse to rank this one.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should. Hang on. Let me try one thing real quick. Window capture. Let's try this real quick. Yep, my webcam is gone. No more webcam. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna make this easier on myself. Hang on. There we go. Huh. Oh crap. There we go. Now you can actually.
What would you call blue?
What would I call blue? I'm gonna assume this is 18-year-old.
Okay.
In my eye, I mean
I
that's
was
kind of. I don't
I was
distinctively view him purely as a child. I don't know.
like considering this is gym leader blue and like we see him older in the series, I would assume this is the older one, but I wasn't sure because he also does appear at 10. So
Yeah.
I'm also not rating Bugsy in the slightest. I'm sorry.
Eh.
Like there's no way Bugsy's above the age of 7. Bugsy is like -4.
Yeah. Let me see his sprite in Harkle till Silver. Let me. Because he doesn't necessarily. No, okay, he does scream pretty young. Like if you told me he was 18, I'd be like, you're doing some weird anime shit. I'll put it in refuse to rank.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I look at Bugsy and I'm like, wow, buddy, how was 7th grade? Like, I can't see him as anything older than a middle school, maybe high school, but if you try to tell me Bugsy was an adult, I'd tell you you're a fucking idiot. I'm not fucking. I like how you put Morty in meh. I thought you were gonna put him in, like, just straight up no.
You know, I think the nod is going toward the grumpy old people. You know, like at least Morty feels like he has some style to him. I think he'd be boring as fuck, but you know, he's not irredeemable. Probably there. That's nope. That's going in the nope for me. Is it weird to rate Norman given he's the dad character?
No, go ahead. I also put him in. I put him in no. I'm not gonna lie. Norman stinks.
Okay, hang on. Let me
look.
Let me look at Roxanne real quick in a sprite. Because especially this image, she really does give off kid vibes. Although I don't necessarily pure.
Oh, Roxanne?
Yeah.
I could see her as 18 plus.
Something about her.
Yeah, the one that I.
Okay, but why is like the 7th thing that comes up when I search Roxanne Pokemon a fucking DeviantArt thing where she has like a ball gag in her mouth and like handcuffs behind her back?
What the fuck is showing up in your thing? I have safe search.
Let me see.
Off.
What am I? I have it on moderate.
Never mind. I found a Steam community icon where it's cropped to just her face, and I'm fairly certain it's porn.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, looking at her, it's. I don't know. I'm gonna put her in the not ranking. I think something feels weird about that to me.
I'll do the same.
Okay, I gotta see what
Maylene from Gen 4. Where, like, in terms of, is she?
Oh, you mean the
fighting girl?
I sort of view her as like 18-ish.
Really? I just I'm so dubious on her. I'm like,
yeah, she's not a.
I don't know. I'm just gonna not rate her.
That's fine. So hard to. I'm putting you there. The outfit that's killing
Sharon is literally 12. No fucking thing. All 3 of you stupid C brothers from fucking Black and White can go and pass. None of them are. I don't know how old they are. I don't care to find out. The answer's no. Okay, let me see Maylene again. Okay, you're in Google. You're not helping. Okay, yeah, looking at her in the anime. Okay. I was like, okay, so I like the 3rd image is something where they look like they're trying to make her into a lolly. And I was like, okay, well, look at this, 5th and 6th image, right? Now, this is from the anime. It's her face. I can see the vibe. It's on animefeet.blogspot.com. What? I hate the internet. I hate it. It's hard to say with Maylene. Yeah, like, I feel like when I see her sprite... Wait, hold on. I was Googling sprite. Why is it... I write Maylene SPR. It comes up with pregnant. What the fuck? What? Because I feel... Okay, so I feel like the Diamond Pearl Platinum sprites, she looks... kind of fine. But, like, then I see her in the anime, and I'm like... I guess I'll just skip it for... I'm just skipping her. It's better just to not spend that much time thinking about it, because thinking about it makes me want to put her lower because she gives off the questionable vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't be attracted to a character that, like, I can't tell the age of. I'm sorry.
It's
You
making
know,
me doubt. Now that I said that, I'm like doubting numerous other picks I've made because I'm like, wait a minute. Hang on, let me look at.
yeah, you put Misty in hot.
I'm just well, okay, but yeah, you have the issue. I just straight up see her as like an adult.
Okay, my question: why is Whitney at the top of your list?
That was the
Care
first
how
one
old
that
she
came
is.
up. This is just an order.
No, I meant like, why is she in horny?
Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know why. Yeah. Now the more I see, suddenly I'm just dropping her to good looking. I don't know what was there. I think there
I
was.
don't know what was there either, brother.
I think what happened was there must have been a hentai comic I saw like 10 years ago, and something just like came up in the back of my head like horny, and then I was like, wait a minute.
My God, he's not even ironic. Also, yeah,
I was like 14.
Okay, at 14, that's fine. I'm not gonna blame you for being 14.
I was. It would have been still in high school. If and I think it only happened once, and I wasn't actively looking for it. It just happened to stumble into it.
You are admitting this on live television.
I could be worse. I'm gonna drop Flint.
Anyway, sorry, I keep peering at your list really fast. You know what? I couldn't rate Crash or Wake because I had to make an entire tier list for people that I feel are like, I'm like, I like you in the term of like, I want you to be my family. I couldn't rate them for smashability because like, Crash or Wake to me is a father. Like, I
Yeah.
could not put him on the tier list. He, like, in every way except physical, he is my dad.
Yeah, I think that was the Norman issue. That's why I was asking, because like I associate him so much with the character's father, because he's like the only father character in the history of Pokemon.
You're right. Okay, I gotta ask. The girl with the big forehead from Black and White, is she like a child? Because she looks like a child.
Oh, from Black and White too. Yeah, she kind of gives off.
Yeah, I'm putting her in no thank you.
I'm looking at Sharon. Like he gives off. Okay, I can see how you get high school, but he sort of for me gives off beginning college student vibes.
Is Sharon not in fact the same age as the protagonists of the series, who are also in fact minors?
Yes, he'd be the same age.
Yes.
But
He is in fact a minor in this.
like, look at this anime image and tell me that he looks 10. Like,
Send it to me.
Let me say, like, this does not give off 10 vibes. Sorry, that was kind of a shitty link, but
This is a yeah, okay, I can see it, but even then, I'm not rating him just because I know he is in fact probably like canonically in fact under 18, so I just don't want to touch it.
yeah.
Considering like I think the protagonists are like the oldest we've had in like a Pokemon series, and they're still under 18. And considering he's
I
the
feel
same,
like, yeah, if we're gonna do that, there's probably a lot of characters that we can't rank too. If we're going off that, because I feel like there's a lot, like all of the female gym leaders in Gen 1, like can like I feel like and 2, like you just like can't rate any of them because they could potentially be.
no, I'm saying with Sharon, he is like friends with the protagonist, and I am assuming based on the fact that like Bianca and Sharon are the protagonist's friends that they are of a very similar age, which is like 14. So I'm just you can rate him. I'm not gonna rate him because also the kid in the glasses. I'm also putting.
Oh
that
yeah,
in.
he's definitely like hardcore kid.
Okay.
Okay, hang
there's
on.
also the dude with like the red dot in his hair. I don't know who he is.
Oh, oh yeah, he's the Rock gym leader.
Okay.
I think he's fine. I was debating if I wanted the fucking first gym leader people from Black and White. What I wanted to do. I was like, do I put them in the not voting? And I went, well, I still think they're fucking ugly.
Wait, which ones?
The first three gym leaders. They're the first three
Oh yeah,
first gym leaders.
I just put them at like the bottom. I don't care if they're kids; they're getting passed.
Yeah.
Like I want to be clear. I don't care because I would not do it either way.
You're fine. Not doing you.
I do like seeing the absolute difference in our tastes, because you can't see mine, but I can see yours. So the biker girl from, I'm assuming X and Y.
Yeah.
What's her name? What is she?
I do not remember her name, but she roller skates. I'm trying to figure out who this one guy is, and
It's Karina.
Okay, who is this fucking water-looking dude?
I genuinely can't tell her age. It is kind of driving me insane. There's, like...
Who is this guy? Oh, there's a water-type gym leader in black and white, too? Like, I straight up do not remember this at all. Because black and white, like, people are always like, oh yeah, black and white 2 is better than 1. I don't remember shit from black and white 2. I've played it twice. Not even bad looking.
A lot of this isn't in order, because I just don't know some of these people.
Yeah.
Okay, that ooh ghost girl from Sun and Moon. I'm like,
yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not reading her.
That's a baby. And there's also like one with like the big bushy eyebrows and like I think it's like a purple bonnet.
Yeah, okay, for her, I think. Yeah, like I honestly could not gauge.
I'm just gonna play it safe. I think with these, if I can't tell, I'm not.
But I honestly think she's like 40.
You're joking. You know what? Just because I know that, I'm putting her in pass. I don't feel comfortable.
Something about her, yeah, is just weird. Okay, why am I looking up Karina and the fucking second image is now a DeviantArt like bondage fetish image?
What is wrong with DuckDuckGo? I'm on Google with safe search off and nothing is coming up. Like, actually, how are you finding this stuff so
I mean, it's not like that explicit, but it's also clearly somebody's getting something weird out of it.
Oh man, somebody just drew her individual ass cheeks as seen from the front. How... This is the... Why... I don't want to look at that one. What age is she? What is she supposed to be? That's the worst part about some of these gym leaders, is I'm like, I could rate you, but you also give off to me vibes that I physically cannot do. Oh hey, I finally found one from geeksoncoffee.com. 51 hottest Karina pictures will bring out your deepest desires. Wow, the 3 that they chose bring out nothing in me.
Yeah. That's that's okay.
I'm just gonna play it safe with her too. I don't know some of these people genuinely.
That one I feel weird putting there, but something about it.
Wait,
there's not any gym leaders here.
Why did you put the lady with the creepy ass eye?
I don't know. Something weird about it. I don't know. I feel weird.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Something weird about it. I also realized they're not doing gym leaders because goddamn the 6th gen gym leaders are fucking all hot as hell. I'm just looking at them now, like goddamn.
Where?
I just looked up the list of Gen 6 gym leaders. I guess we have to do Elite 4 stuff after this. Real quick.
Oh, true.
Because I was trying to figure out who some of these guys were even.
But you said all of the Gen 6 gym leaders were hot?
No, not the Elite 4.
Let me see what the Elite 4 of this gen look like. Okay. Okay.
Tell me.
You're right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, even if they're like not my type, but they're still hot.
Oh, man. Holy moly. Who's the one with like the pink hair? I need her.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was just like, whoo!
we're looking at the same one.
Yeah, that one we have similar taste on.
I, I like how we overlap in some places and then just like completely like just divert from there.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them, yeah, I don't know. I feel all over the place because I'm not one to go, crazy hubba hubba over anyone. Oh wait, I just realized the. Oh yeah, you're the weird. Yeah, you're kind of weird. Okay, third.
Wait, who?
Sorry, no, I was trying to figure out one of the characters. I don't know. Okay, in my brain, I'm considering this person 18 plus, although I'm sure somebody could.
Wait, who?
It's the girl with the green hair from Gen 7.
Yeah, I just kind of didn't I just didn't think. Okay, I'm sorry. Sophocles is like absolutely 10.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna put him in hot because it feels weird, just in case. So I'll put him in good looking because that name fits it better.
Alistair from Sword and Shield is also very much child to me.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's hardcore.
Alistair could not tell me the ABCs.
Who the fuck is? Wait, who is this person? Oh, maybe it's Link from Sun and Moon too.
Maybe.
I don't know who that is or who that is. Who that is?
Okay, the fighting girl from Sword and Shield is
the
gray hair, darker skin. I think her name is Bea.
Fighting?
It's in Sword. There's exclusive gibs to each version.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you either face her or Alistair.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's two different ones. Melanie's the other exclusive. Her son Gordy, with the blue glasses. That's the one you could face instead of her in the other version.
Oh.
And also, I may have been biased. I may have picked the one with the hot ice lady. I'm sorry, Zach.
I'm not against it. I'm gonna ignore some of these people because I just don't know them.
No, that's fair. I'm putting the fighting girl. She just gives off child vibes to me. Same with Marnie. I'm sorry. Marnie is like.
Yeah, Marnie, I'm debating.
I think Marnie. She just feels like she's cool and all, but like in terms of the fans,
I'm gonna put her in good looking because I feel weird putting her anywhere higher. But she's also.
She just comes off as like lolly bait to me. I don't know.
Yeah. I might do some minor tweaks in a moment. Okay. I think that's everyone I recognize. Let me do a quick check here. I feel like there's some that can be adjusted, probably.
I'm honestly just also going off of like face for some of these. That's okay. Sorry, the Scarlet Violet girl, the electric. I know we said no Scarlet Violet, but I'm reading these anyway because some of these I do. I'm like, I have an opinion on you. All right, I think I've got my tier list down.
Let me do some. I'm bringing you down one. Something. Yeah, fuck it. I'll move these two up. Hi, welcome to me, Mr. Indecisive. Trying to pick out who's hot on a fucking tier list level. This is very important.
Are you like individually doing like the mid in tier like changing who's in order in the hot one? I don't think that like particularly.
No,
matters.
well, I was just trying to put the gym leaders of the same
fair, like
game next to each other.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, it's probably good enough. Okay. I'm gonna do my...
Okay, you know what? I'll stop here. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Save and download. Alright. Alright, let's compare.
Okay. I will send mine to you. I guess let me pull this in browser. Okay.
Okay. Then so who's asking questions first?
Let me look at yours here. Oh, well, let's see. Yes. Yeah, I'm seeing... I don't know who the last person is in the Smash category, so a couple of these I'm gonna have to ignore.
That's... Oh, you're gonna... I was gonna tell her... I think her name's Rhyme.
Yeah, the only two in here that I think I put fairly differently was Rourke and Clay.
How come? I mean, I'm looking at your... you put them both in meh.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm biased. I'm biased for Rourke. I will admit he was... When I grew up, he was my childhood crush. So I'm a little biased.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Like, and Clay... It's the sideburns. Like 50% of it is the sideburns.
I think that's what weirds me out so much about him, and I think he just gives off too much. He just gives off too much of like Texas conservative man that I just like can't.
I mean, that's kind of what makes him so fine.
Babe, would you like me to be Texas conservative man? I'll say a slur.
I mean, you're getting there. You're getting there.
No, I guess I see Rourke. He's just like not for me. I'm not offended by him.
I'm not offended by you not being into it. I don't mind you putting him in Matt. Clay, I'm a little more offended by, but you know what?
Actually, I think maybe I would move Rourke up a tier from mid to whatever I had next.
Good looking.
Yeah, maybe I'd put him there. But
aw.
I'm
looking at your horny list. I do like that we have shared Fantina and Gardania and Melanie, and
yeah.
Honestly, I think Nessa was kind of a hard pick. I did just put her down in like Fine AF because I didn't want the Smash being like super big.
Yeah, I sort of actually moved them up at the last minute. Her and the other one from Gen 7 that kind of give off a similar-ish vibe.
She's also really pretty. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm looking. Well, okay, I gotta ask Zach. I'm not even okay. Candace is fine. Already the three that we shared, Nessa and the other lady from Gen 7. Why the PC guy? I must ask.
I don't know.
Do you have like a thing for like nerdy little guys?
Like he wasn't hot, and then he was the one man I moved up to horny. I don't know why. Like something about him.
Dude, is he like your awakening? Because he's just so like there.
Maybe he's too much like me. Maybe I'm just into me.
Dude's into. Okay, you know what? I do like that I look down and your first thing is in hot is Blaine.
I couldn't put him in Smash. That was a little or like horny. That was a little too weird. But for being an old man, he's pretty good.
I'd like I think he gets like the free pass.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like if I had a chance I would hop on top of that, you know what I mean? Like like he'd be like, "Hello, you want answer my riddles 3?" and then you could just be like,
yes, I have to give riddles. That'll get you.
That'll get me going. I'm now that next year under that is the hot one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to say it, I feel like with you, Misty, I'm going to guess that's a childhood crush thing.
Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some weird subconscious shit going on just because there's probably so much porn that I've just accidentally stumbled into that.
Yeah, that's fair. I do like how that's what's influencing you. I just have a type.
Yeah, I mean, and it's almost unfortunate that that's the case, but you can't escape it.
I'm not judging you for that one. I am judging you for Whitney. I don't get that choice at all. maybe it's just because I know what she's like in the game, but there's nothing like I
Okay,
just
yeah.
feel
When you bring up her, yeah, like I'm just completely ignoring her character because some of these are definitely infected by the character. I mean, to be fair, the nerdy computer guy, he's just a nerdy guy. I like him.
Aw, Zach and hold on, I look up his name again.
I don't
Uh,
know.
PC dev Sun and Moon. I know he's one of the PC devs. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Uh, Sun and Moon gym leaders. Show me him. Show me the trial captain. That's not it. That's the normal lady. Where the hell is he? Where are you? That's Sophocles, my best friend.
I think they're brothers.
Um,
Does that help?
oh wait, yeah. That actually helps. Hold on. Where is he? I have to go to the Wikipedia.
Because you're on the middle on him.
Mulane.
Okay, his name sucks, but that's not something I'd moan out in sex, but that's okay.
No, it gets even better, Zach. Sophocles affectionately refers to him as Big Mo.
That definitely gives off like your younger sister vibes almost.
My Sophocles?
Like I don't know, just the idea of him calling him Big Mo, like I can see the exact same relationship for some reason, like you know, with Sophocles as I do with your sister.
Nah. I guess for the finite F thing, I'm trying to look at the other ones. Besides Whitney, that I don't that I'm
So
not really quite sure on.
yeah,
I don't think I have any complaints about the other ones.
yeah, yeah, I was like, yeah, Whitney, I don't know, Whitney's weird. There's something weird. There's some pendulum going. No, yes, no, yes, back and forth really
I
fast.
think you're experiencing a crisis.
Yeah.
That's what's going.
Also,
Like,
unfortunately, Skyla, the Sixtium, she gives off some mild underage vibes.
The only reason I don't see that is because I'm like, I just see her as like around the same age as Eliza, and I cannot see Eliza as like a minor. So like,
Yeah, I don't know, something about
I'm
that
trying to
which
find
makes
her on
me.
this other.
I honestly like the camera lady's pretty. She's pretty hot.
The one from Gen 6?
The literal bug person. I think it's the camera. The camera gets me.
Wait,
I
from
think
like,
I like her.
are you talking about like the blonde one?
Yeah, it's
Are you?
the third from the bottom or third from the
Yeah, I
last
see
one.
here.
Something about that gets me.
Respect it.
Where
I
did
don't
you?
agree, but I can respect it. I put her in. I'm not. I don't know about this one. Just because she kind of looked a little young to me, but and that's just not my
I
thing.
think yeah, I think in game I view her like
Oh no, this isn't like an age thing. She's not my type.
okay,
So,
fair enough.
and same with the paint lady. Like, I'm sure she's fine. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, I feel like the
Um,
paint lady would drive me insane. If she has the voice that I give her in the game, I would never want to talk to her. But it's the art thing I think that gets me, to be honest.
no, I get it. We like girls who do art.
Yeah, I know. I like people with similar interests. Who could have guessed?
You like art girls? Oh man, if only I was into that. Ooh, that'd be such a.
Like so the dark guy from Sword and Shield, something about him is so weird, but I also like can't blame anyone who's into it, you know.
Oh, Piers. Sorry, I was looking at. I don't blame you for Milo. Milo's fine.
Yeah.
Milo is. I don't know why. You should have put him in horny, but like
The
I'm
reason
not
I
gonna put him
didn't
No,
was
to be
because
fair, look,
I'm much more into women than men. I'm sorry, that's just the
wow,
reason.
absolutely controversial take from the straight man in the server.
Yeah.
It's that the straight guys into women, and also I guess Mulane.
Uh,
I like how your type seems to be women, and then just like the scrawniest little pathetic guy that kind of looks like you. Like if you were on here, I know he'd be at least.
I'm concerned that you didn't put him in S tier, given he's just very similar to me.
I think it's I don't know. I was considering. That's why I put him in perchance because I just wasn't sure.
Nah, it's the one thing so the one thing that I'm kind of curious about the Winona thing. Like, I look at her outfit and I just like can't. I don't know.
Oh, Winona. I don't know. I think she just like is majestic to me.
Okay, I get that.
I'm just like, dang. I wish I could be her or be with her. Aha. Uh,
Also,
I don't
the
know.
the
Like,
ice person from Scarlet and Violet would have probably been in my horny list. To be fair.
dude, man, he is legitimately crazy. I still keep thinking of that one 4chaner. Like, no, it can't be a guy.
Yeah.
I do like how you want to put him in horny. Like, your type
Yeah.
of men is now either scrawny little guy that looks like you, or like a
The,
very feminine man.
yes.
Yeah. I think. Are you sure you're? Are, you know what? We'll just move on. Do you have any questions about my fine AF list? Because I know you're mentioning the Pierce thing.
I think everything. Yeah, like Piers, I get. It's not my thing, but I totally get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a lot of these I get. Okay, let's move to good looking because if we're gonna do Elite Four and champion stuff, we gotta hurry.
I
Getting
know.
late. I realize.
I like how we both put Brock in good looking.
Yeah, he's sort of like he's yeah, like he's not like immediately like horny, and he definitely can give off like good friend vibes, which is I think the like he'd be like trusted friend.
I trust Brock though. I don't know. I trust Brock.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, I'm really glad you put Crash Your Wake in hot. I'm rooting for you. I couldn't vote for him because he's my dad, but I'm glad you put him in hot.
Yeah.
It's what he deserves.
Well, I mean, he's hot. You know, he's hot in the same way that like Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre are hot.
True. You understand this.
I mean, like, something about that's a little too much and intimidating for me, but at the same time, like, I want to marvel from a distance.
No, I get that. I get that. You're just
Anyway,
like Awooga.
I
Good
could
looking.
not put Koga in anywhere other than Na because he scares me.
Aww.
That like a couple of these guys, like, and the same thing with like the perchance. Like, I cannot put Giovanni because he scares me.
Giovanni's a little fine.
Same with the dragon Drake guy. He like I totally get him. He scares me.
Yeah, I see you put I see you put those two in Met and Koga and Na.
Yeah. So I
well,
think the moral of the story is if the man is too manly, I get scared and don't want to date him.
you have to date feminine men, and women can just be anything. You don't care.
Yeah, like genuinely.
Wow, this is really funny because this entirely reflects my preference, but in real life. So congratulations for fitting my preference.
Yeah.
You're my favorite feminine little guy.
Yeah. Let me see if I have anything else. Yeah, I think Juan and Wallace are both very attractive. I mean, I shit on Wallace like crazy in Emerald just because he's not Steven, but I mean, he is good looking.
He's hot.
He's got so both of them have so much style that like you can't help but be intrigued.
Mm-hmm. And looking, I'm like, I do like how the charming little grass guy is there. The only reason I couldn't do it just because I felt too mean. He's just so nice. Like I don't know. I'd rather garden with him.
Yeah, no, I totally
the
get
bug-eyed
that.
lady is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The which one?
The bug-eyed lady from Sun and Moon, or X and Y. That's X and
Oh,
Y.
the black-eyed lady.
Yeah, she gives me heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, so what's funny is my initial reaction was to put her in hot, and then I just kind of started lowering her. Like something about it is both very intriguing and also terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Um
I'm trying. I don't really have any other questions about your good-looking one. I think it's just very uncontroversial. Like I don't even if I don't agree with some of these, I'm just like, I'll
man.
take it. I mean, because like I put Erica and Jasmine very much down in Pash just because I'm like, again, it's just I'm not a big fan of women who look like they're about to that they just turned 18. It's just not my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue is like the close up of Jasmine makes her look that way, but when you see her in game, she definitely gives off like 30-year-old vibes.
30?
Yeah.
In the game, she always hit me like college age. I don't know.
I don't know. She just gives
Maybe.
the mature like okay, I gotta make sure this Pokemon for the lighthouse is good. I'll sit here and help while you go get the stuff that's necessary, kind of
She
vibe.
comes off the same age as Brock to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I view Brock as 30.
You what?
I know,
You
right?
are insane.
I'm sorry, anime aging world is so fucking insane that like
Okay. You know what? Fuck this. Before we move on to your Met and my, I don't know about this one. Do you have any questions about the ones I put in my perchance, which is just the I don't know one?
yeah, no, I think that all makes sense to me.
Okay, cool. So let's move on to
Except
my
for
yeah.
except for the guy that I put in horny. I don't get how that's not in Smash for you, but that's okay. I'll pass for now.
Well, he's just lesser Bill.
Okay, I get that. Fair enough.
If we had to put Bill, okay, if you had to put Bill on this on your list, where would you put him? And be honest with me.
It depends on if it's the like the version almost, but I probably under
Okay.
hot.
Okay, which one under hot?
The Let's Go Eevee Pikachu under hot. The
Okay,
Fire Red
and then
Leaf
if you
Green
put-
would probably just be like meh, but
Okay.
there's so many different like variations to him.
Okay, what do you think about his original Red and Blue?
I'm trying to remember what that even looks like anymore.
He's like the real scruffy one.
I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, onto my yeah, I don't know, and onto your meh. I don't know. I'm still offended by Clay. I gotta ask,
Yeah,
why is Lieutenant Surge this low?
he scares me.
Okay,
He's hot, but he scares me.
Mm-hmm. And
Like-
I'm assuming Winona was her outfit.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't like. It just doesn't vibe with me for whatever reason.
That's fair.
Faulkner's just too depressed. I think we'd just both be sad together, and it wouldn't be fun, and we'd both be miserable.
That's fair.
Raihan's just weird.
What about Drayden?
He scares me.
What is it? Because he's masculine?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is that why Lieutenant Surge also scares you?
Yes. I mean, they both look like. I mean, Drake, while not explicitly a war veteran, was definitely a war veteran, and that
absolutely.
intimidates me like crazy.
Yeah, fair. Do you have any questions about what I put in the I don't know?
Why is the old man? What's going on there?
Like
I mean, he
old
does seem
black guy?
sweet, but I guess this isn't.
I think.
Yeah.
Like he's a gentlemanly looking man, but I just don't think I could like, like I don't know. If I was debating putting him in This Is Family because he feels like
Yeah.
somebody I'd rely on emotionally, but not somebody I could be physically attracted to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I could ask him to watch my drink at a bar, but I couldn't ask him to take me home that night and like do something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. He's more of a like he'd just be like a sweet guy to, because he definitely gives off sweet energy.
He really does. Did you have any other questions though?
Nope. I think we're good.
All right, and finally to Nah. I don't have any questions. What about you?
I think we're good. I was gonna say, there's the dark guy from Gen 7 with the red eyes, but at the same time, I totally like something about him is both interesting and I hate it. So I guess I can totally.
Like the gray-haired guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought he looked like a recolored Looker, and I just didn't feel right.
Yeah, he's actually very different from Looker.
Oh, I'm certain he is. He just looks like Looker, and that's what's putting me off.
Yeah. Okay.
And finally, do you have any complaints about the ones I categorized as children?
I feel like the roller skate one is, I still think is kind of old enough. But
I think I was just unsure, so I just put her there.
yeah, that's the only one that I think I'm like, dang. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I still don't have the. I view Misty differently than you do, just age wise.
Yeah, I think it's because you grew up with like the Indigo League anime when I didn't.
Yeah, maybe.
And also,
Yeah, I guess when you're a kid, everyone seems older, and that's probably part of it.
Yeah, it's like I'm not judging you for it.
Yeah.
I want to make this clear. I do not care if you
Well, yeah,
think
no, it's
she's
not like I
bad.
put Sophocles in horny. Like, then we'd be concerned.
Oh, there was literally one with the leaders and the Elite Four, and it actually looks fairly decent. Okay.
Oh, rip. Well, yeah, let me see if we can find, like,
Let's
an
I'll just,
Elite Four one real quick. We'll just try to speed
I'll
run
just
it.
go. Okay, yes.
Did you find one, or do you want me to?
You need to help me look for one. One that's like actually decent.
That's too... Let me see if I can... Oh, that's too much. There's so many of them that have...
Hold on, there was the Ultimate Smash or Pass Pokemon League thing, and the tiers were Hot One Shot, Marriage Material, Hate Fuck, Friend Zone, Hate, That's My Dad, and Daycare.
Okay, the images are a little small.
Just send it.
And it doesn't include Sword and Shield, but there's not really an Elite Four in Sword and Shield, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Mm. Wait, what are my options? What did I do last time? I'm just gonna do the same thing for consistency.
Oh wait, Zach!
Yeah?
Zach, they're not separated.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so I think we're pulling up the one that has the gym leaders and the Elite Four, but we're just gonna rate the Elite Four with this.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest option. We're just doing the... Here, let me link it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I already have it up.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're doing the actual same one.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good. I'm gonna speed run this because I need to go get ready for bed.
Okay, that's fair.
Hee and I won't be looking up videos of that hot man.
Okay. You might have to give me a few minutes because I actually have to set up the tier list itself.
No, I'm doing that too. I refuse to rank this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, I gotta look this guy up a little before I make a decision on him. Hmm.
You know what? I know we said this is probably. I know we said we're just gonna do Elite Four now, but I think also at some point I might just combine these in a second. Should I? No, I don't worry about that.
You could probably do that once I leave if you just want like a concise
Gym
list.
leader. Gym leader. I'll probably live. That's a gym leader. 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 I think that's Elite Four. That's a gym leader. That's Elite Four. I think that's Elite Four. That's definitely a gym leader. That's a gym leader. Gym, 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 not gym, not gym, not gym, not gym. That's champion, gym, gym.
Okay, I did not view this one person. I like totally just immediately was like, yeah, that's an adult, and now I'm seeing this image and I'm like, this might not really be an adult.
Wait, why is the child in that's not a gym leader. That's not Elite Four, is it?
That's your rival in Let's Go, and he
Okay,
replaces
I'm just gonna
Blue.
say, is that legal?
Wow, seeing this, I did not view her as a minor, and now I'm seeing her like model, or not her model, like drawing and
Wait,
stuff.
who?
Phoebe, the ghost one from Gen 3. Like I never really viewed her
Oh
as
yeah.
but I'm looking at this image and images of like the animated version of her, and I'm like, she looks young. I'm
Yeah.
gonna avoid it because I don't know. Even if she is fine, something about it just feels off.
No, that's fair. Yeah, what about this butterfly looking bitch in the purple dress?
Wait, which the one uh I don't know. I think she's of age, but it's yeah, it's questionable.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just putting her. I'm just being safe. I don't fucking.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
not worth prison.
Yes. Would Blue count as a like an Elite Four member here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I'm just gonna re-rank him, like we did with Wallace. Um, Wait, hold on. I just remembered the guy that you put in Horny. He's also technically Elite Four in a in this.
Yeah, he technically is. Yeah.
Put
Or
him
well,
where
I
you
think
would.
he technically I don't know if he actually becomes champion. I know you can he like challenges you for the role. Um and I'll put him in horny again just because I like him.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the whole Elite Four was not here because I feel like I'm missing a significant amount of people.
I'm not finding the Gem 5.
I do see Grimsley.
Chantal? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out this page real quick. I think she's of age, but I'm also not into the innocent look.
So how many of these people are actually Elite Four? I must ask. Like in champion. Because I've counted. Oh, hold on, let me count 6, 12. I got 30 people here. Is that all of them? For the 7 gens?
Let me see. A sec, sorry.
You're good. Wait, the Ghost Girl's a. That's an Elite Four member?
She becomes one.
Oh, okay.
But she, well, like, cause okay, so Sun and Moon doesn't actually have an official, um, league.
Like, yeah.
It gets formed at the end of the game, so she ends
Mm-hmm.
up being.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me see. I have 34 in total.
Okay, who am I missing? Let's find out. Um, Steven! Where's Steven? There he is. Um,
Hang on. What's her name again? Wait, is she? No, maybe. Am I crazy? Maybe she's not. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, that's right. Koga's Elite Four in the second game.
Yep. Oh,
Where is he? Where did I put that? Where'd I put him? Where is he? Where is he?
hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. She also becomes a. Sorry, one more person.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Who's the person I'm thinking of? Oh, you. That's okay. Yeah, seen you in the animated. You know what? Fuck. I'll put you.
33. Yeah, you've got 33 on your list right now.
I gotta do some tweaking real quick. You know what? You kind of belong.
Wait, how do I have 35 and you have 33?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll figure it out from there. Wait, why don't you have the guy with the stupid air, like puff on? No, you do. Okay. Can you wait? Don't move for a second.
Okay.
No, we both have 35. We're good.
Okay. I'm doing some.
I just need to reorganize some stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna stop debating, otherwise I'll be here for too long.
Okay. Okay. Sending over mine now.
Okay, and I am sending over mine now. Okay.
Smash. Okay.
Yes.
So I see we agree. I like how though there's always one man with you.
I don't. Okay. And it's
He's always blonde.
and he always looks like vaguely like me.
Is it like an ego thing or like what's
I don't
going on?
know. I don't know. Okay.
This is an intervention. What's going on?
I don't know.
Dude's having his bisexual awakening to blonde men in Pokemon. My god. Okay, no, I agree. I think all your picks are fine. I don't have any complaints.
Uh-huh.
Now let's go on to your hot and my fine AF.
Yes. I see you're controversial for the internet by putting Cynthia not in the highest tier.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like I had it for a little bit and then I put her down. I'm like, out of all of the Pokemon Elite Four women, I just find some more. I don't know.
No, yeah, no. Though to be fair, yeah, like the three you put in there are all great. I mean, I think Karen too is.
Dude, Karen is fine. She's
Yeah.
fine. Um, uh, I'm looking at your hot thing. I cannot for the life of me understand the Grimsley like train. I just don't. I don't. He's so like unappealing to me. I don't get it.
Um,
Grimsy feels like I Grimsy feels like he'd say something really misogynistic to me. I
yeah, I'm
don't know
trying to
why.
think. Yeah, like I think it's one of those things where I'd go in and I would either immediately find him really charming or just hate him. Um,
Okay, fair. He just looks like he looks like the bad kind of Redditor to me.
yeah, no, I get that.
I feel like if I
Now
disagree with
maybe
him in a
maybe I move him
subject,
down to good looking. The more that I think
he'd
about
say
it,
typical of a woman and
yeah, he does seem like he'd be a douche.
yeah. No, honestly, all your other picks are fine. I don't have any complaints.
Yeah. I think Gary goes up so high purely because for some reason I think we'd have sex and he would just berate me the whole time, but somehow it'd be really hot.
Are you into something and you're not telling me this?
But at the same time, I mean the Glacia, right? From Gen 3, she also seems like she'd be really sweet and just like talk me through the whole thing.
Aww. Like, I love your complete 180 between, like, yeah,
Well,
I need this big man to degrade
no,
me.
no, he's a little runt too on top of
Oh,
it, which is what
sorry.
makes it
I need that.
funnier. It's
I
like
need
he
that
has
grunt
no
on
right to
it.
be saying any of it, which for some reason makes it much more appealing.
He'd be like degrading you, and it'd be like, "That's big talk from a guy who was
Well, I
definitely
think
kidding." And then
it
you're
would be
like,
hot because I know damn well that like he has no merit to say it. So like I know it's like super untrue, but that's just like the type of guy he is.
"Okay, question:
Yeah.
what am I supposed to get from this? What am I supposed to collect from this knowledge? What, when
Uh
I walk out of here today,
see
how am I supposed to
you
interact?
either need to insult me the entire time or walk me through it very gently. I need the
Okay,
motivation. I need the help. I don't care if it's through if it's through sweetness or evil. I just need the
I
help.
go in. I just start going in there. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You're so mid. You're a mid little boy, aren't you? Oh God, this is cringe. I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
use my
I feel like
cringe.
his insults would still be weirdly encouraging as well. If you're like, yeah, I know you
Honestly,
can do better than that. Come on, you can do better.
oh, come on. You're not putting in your true potential. Come on.
Yeah, he'd be like a dick, but also like a coach.
And yet you're not into Lieutenant Surge. Curious.
Yeah, but look at the difference between Surge and Gary. Gary is a runt. Surge is
What you into?
like
What you into? You into like scrawny little runt men? Is that
I
what?
just yeah. I just don't want really muscular men.
I'm gonna go find a really scrawny runt guy and be like, hey, you know what? Can you sub in for me once? And then have him like degrade you.
The only person that on this my list that seems to sort of defy that is Kingsley because he's the one in like the knight armor. But
Yeah,
like
I'm like, Alex, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second, he's big.
but like I think with him it's more of he doesn't give off overly manly vibes. He just gives off like confidence.
Question: do you want him to like lovingly embrace you during it? Like, do you feel protected under his like grasp?
Yeah,
Is that what's going on?
maybe that maybe
Like,
might be
you're
it.
do you're doing it, and he's just like, it's okay. I'm here for you,
Well,
and you're
he
like,
also seems like the type to just be like, like motivational during it and being like, even though, even if it's not like the best he's ever had, he'd be like, you know what, but I'm enjoying it because it's with you. He seems
aww.
like that type.
Ripsy feels like he'd spit in your face.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Now that I'm looking at him more and more, I'm like, how did I put him that high?
Yeah, let's just pretend he doesn't exist, and let's move on to good looking.
Yeah, Drake is also a little on the manlier side.
But he's hot.
I don't
He's
know.
hot.
Yeah, I think like the difference there is like he's got so much more like swagger and style than like Surge just like seems like obnoxiously like over the top energy, while Drake seems like the quiet, mysterious kind of guy with also a really cool mustache.
He does have a really cool mustache. I'll give him that.
Um,
You have like almost nobody in your good-looking one, so it's not like I have much to judge. I think they're all non-controversial.
yeah, I mean, Koga still weirds me out, but I get it.
I mean, he kind of covers his face a little bit, and that's kind of like when he's hottest. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean that in like a I think I
Mysterious
put,
way, kind of.
which is why it's funny as to why I put like the other guy who covers half of his face in perchance instead. Uh, but like I don't know. I think I am exposing myself a little bit here with the Koga thing with like the covering the face. I'm like, surely there's no sort of typing going on as if there isn't Boba Fett, Brahms Heelsher, the masked man from Marble Hornets. I'm like, maybe it's just a thing with guys who I can't see their full face.
Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll put a COVID mask on next time. I'm sure that's romantic,
Hey,
right?
so romantic. I'm just gonna buy you like a mask. Would you like that? I'll
Depends
buy
how
you. Wait,
easy it
here's the
is to
thing.
breathe and if it smells bad.
I'll buy you a mask and then to wear, and then I get to also learn how to degrade.
I feel like this would be the worst. I feel like I'd be in like a fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre mask and you'd be the one like degrading me. Like that wouldn't work.
You're like, yeah, you're not as scary as you think you are, and you'd be like, I'm not. Okay. Do you have any thoughts on my perchance list?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say the one lady that I have in S tier that with like the striped shirt and the like grayish white hair that you have on the far right.
Mm-hmm.
Something about her, I don't know. She seems like she'd be a massive bitch, but something about it just works.
I think you're going through something.
Yeah.
Jack.
Also, I mean, like she likes golf. Like that's her whole shtick. Is she's like a golfer. Why? Like it doesn't even make sense.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to buy like golf equipment or something?
No, I
Like,
don't want you to buy golf
come to the
equipment.
bedroom and be like, I want to be like, where are your balls?
I mean, if you use that as a pickup line, it might work. Okay, anyway, next tier.
Okay, so you have only men now. So quick before we do that, what any thoughts on my perchance? This is just my I don't know list, and obviously I've already talked about Mullane and Gary. But is there anybody
Yeah,
here
Bertha's like, she seems like a sweetheart.
I could treat her right.
Yeah, and I think like it feels too weird to think about it romantically for me, which is why she ended up on my nah. And unlike Bertha, who actually just kind of scares me.
You mean like you
Agatha? Sorry, not Bertha.
Agatha isn't scary.
She's scary.
She needs to be held. In my
She would scream at you for holding her wrong. She feels like the type of grandma that like is just a massive jackass because she's
so
old and crabby.
You know how you feel about the golf lady? You know how you feel about the golf lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, the magician mask guy, like I don't know. I think I just like magic.
What you want me to like whip out like, oh, what's in the hat? And then I like pull out like a giant like 6-incher.
Sure.
And then I'm like, wow, a gift for you.
Yeah, and then moving on to the later stuff.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I just thought about this. Do you remember that one post where it was like the anal bead thing, and it was like, if always count them before they go in. If an equal amount come out, it's great. If less come out, you need to go to the doctor. And if more come out, you might be a magician. I think with him, more would come out. He'd put in a 6er and pull out like a whole foot long.
He'd be about to finish, right? And instead of come, it'd be like the paper machete stuff that comes out of the mouth, and it'd just keep coming and coming out.
He like starts pulling, like he's like, oh no! Honestly, no. Here's the worst. No, here's the even worse one. I thought as he finishes on the side, he goes, "Oh, where'd it go? Not there. Look behind your ear."
Oh no! It'd be like, yeah, it'd be like, oh, I think I came inside. What? No, what's this? What's in your mouth? And be like, just kidding, there's also some in your It'd be like, ah! Why is it in my butt? Oh god.
Riled up. Let's go move on to our Met / I don't know about this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've noticed that I don't really like the Gen 4. I don't find, except for Cynthia, like Aaron just feels like he'd be so fucking annoying. The psychic guy feels like he'd be super pretentious, and it just would drive me insane. And the fire guy, I don't know, something about him just seems like it would just really annoy me. I don't know why.
What Flint and I I put him per chance, so I'm like maybe, but I also feel like he and I would just like hang out. I don't know. I feel with the two gym leaders, Sydney is like a if like it would be like a one-time thing. Like we'd meet up and like I want you to paint the picture. We're at like some rundown like downtown bar, probably called like I don't know, like Bucky's or something. I'm sitting at the counter and I look over like 3 seats to my left and he's there. He's got a whiskey with Coke. And the drink, not the drug. And we're sitting there and we make eye contact and he looks over at me and I'm already like I'm not like drunk, but I'm like a little buzzed. And I'm like, we're looking at each other, it's getting late and we're both kind of desperate and we're like, maybe just this once. And then we do it, it'd be like a solid 4 out of 10. He'd finish way too fast. But I would just want to know the experience, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like he would.
I just came up with something on the spot for that.
I feel like he would be the type to be like, I'd be like, yeah, so I've been playing this video game. He'd be like, so uncivilized. You should read a book. But he doesn't also know how to read.
Honestly, he does not come off like so uncivilized. I feel like I tell him about video games and he'd go, nerd!
Yeah, I don't know. I get the vibe that he would act like, oh, I read books, so I'm so much more intelligent in a higher art form than all of whatever you enjoy. You like horror movies? Yuck, so childish. Like
you only like horror movies? I watch snuff.
It's okay, I do not see that.
No, I was just trying to think of like a one-up.
Yeah, fair enough.
With Matt, I don't know. I feel bad that you put Bruno so low.
It's the too manly thing again. That's it.
Okay, fair.
I get him. I get it. He's just too manly.
Yeah, and then for your nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get why you put. I don't know why you don't like the Elite Four from Sinnoh.
Well, yeah. I mean, Bertha's just she's just too old and sweet. It's like it's like the whole family. It's like the Crasher Wake thing where it's like I just view her like a grandma more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, just as I said, I think he would just be so fucking annoying.
Well, guys, just like. Wait, were you this whole time? Were you talking about the bug dude?
Yeah, Aaron's the bug guy.
I thought you were talking about the guy with the red hair.
Oh no, it's the guy with the red hair. I was mainly talking about the guy with the purple hair.
I was talking the guy with just the tuft of red
hair.
Oh,
okay, that's who you were referring to at the bar scenario.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about.
Okay, I was talking about the purple hair dude. I think the purple hair dude would be the one to be like super demeaning.
So uncivilized.
Yeah. No, I think the red hair guy. Yeah, the red hair guy. I mean, he's not like bad. I don't know. Something about his energy. I think it'd just be like he'd be doing the weird confident motivational thing, but it'd be like it would be genuine, but it would just feel super fake. It'd be like, yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep doing that. You're doing great. Like, I feel like that's what he would do, and it would just be like, it would just make me really like uncomfortable.
And so what's wrong with Aaron the bug guy? I forgot what you said about him.
He'd just be super fucking annoying. I don't know. He seems like the guy to be like, that Overwatch game sucks. You know about this Team Fortress 2? Man, I'm just projecting a very specific kid from high school onto him.
Is it who I think it is?
I have no idea, but it might be.
Half fish?
No, not him.
Okay.
This kid that was a year below me, but just had like 0 social skills.
Felt.
and yeah, would just ramble on and on about things that I clearly did not care about, and would just have like no self-awareness at all.
You're right.
So
Yeah, and I'm. Do you have any? You know, I already explained the Grimsley thing. I think
uh wait,
for
which
my
one?
past.
Wait, sorry, repeat that.
For
Oh
my
yeah, no,
past,
I
there's
totally get that.
one
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, sorry, I get that. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know, I still don't get why you're not a big fan of like. I don't know. You don't think you could treat Bertha right?
No, it's just it's the old lady thing. I mean, it's like the opposite end between Agatha and Bertha, where Bertha's like too sweet that like I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't feel right treating her other than like like a grandma. And Agatha just feels like she'd be like. It feels like Bertha's like the grandma that everyone wants, and that Agatha is the grandma that everyone has and hates. I think there is a point where things just get too old for me.
No, that's fair.
Um,
Not me.
hey, you're
Too
into those
strong.
gilfs. That's fine.
True.
Yeah, whenever I see
Is
that on
that that you like?
a feed,
I mean
that's
this in the sweetest way, but sometimes your preference in women, and this is more obvious in the gym leader one, but it very much it reminds me you are a man.
shocker.
If
Yeah.
that if that makes any sense,
Yes,
and that
I
almost
like.
comes off a little sexist. Like no, because like not in like the you like women. It's the type of woman you're into. I think that makes me go, yeah, that's a man.
Yeah, it's
This
just
was
sort of
made
the
by a
traditionally hot men or women.
men. Why did you say men?
I misspoke.
Are you trying to tell me?
Although to be fair, I think yours are mostly at the top two are the traditionally attractive ones.
Okay, yeah, for this one, I'm talking about the gym leader one
No,
too,
even
though.
the gym leader one though. For the most part, yeah.
I mean, you put Whitney up there, you put like Erica, you put Jasmine, you put like Marnie. I could not. Marnie is not good looking to me. Marnie is like my daughter.
Wait, which one's Marnie? Sorry.
Team Yell's girl.
Where did I put her? Hang on.
Sword and Shield. You put her
Oh,
good
it's more
looking.
just because I like her style. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't really view her that much as a kid. I view her just as like a, 18 to 20-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more of a case of I just like women more than men.
I don't really know what my thoughts are in terms of that. I'm just like, huh? Like I feel like if you held a gun to my head, I could potentially choose, but what I like in terms of fiction and what I like in terms of real life just vastly differs in
Oh,
terms of
yeah,
if I have a
100%.
preference.
Yeah.
Like and just a gender preference. Like in fiction, I'm like, you know what, the men are better written here. In real life, I'm like, you'd have to like if you and I ever broke up, you would literally have to hold me at gunpoint to date another man at this point.
Yeah.
But like in fiction, I'm like, I'll give him a chance.
Yeah. Well,
And
yeah,
to be
it's
fair,
it.
in fiction, it's also not like I'd like because in fiction I'm like, wow, middle-aged man with sideburns, sign me up. There's absolutely no way in hell I would do that in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I see like because like clay Pokemon I think is the biggest example of this. Is just like older man that's like this sort of like gruff kind of guy. I could never do that in person, but somehow it's always that type of man in fiction where I'm like, yes, yes, yeah, woo.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah, no, it's I mean,
I
to
feel
be
like
fair,
women like
anyone
that's
that I
like
probably
across the
put
board.
in the horny tier, except for the men, actually, except for just the nerdy guy, actually, uh,
Mm-hmm.
literally, like, there's no way in hell I'd even talk to him.
I thought I was like, are you implying something could actually happen in real life
No.
with the nerdy?
Oh no, I just feel like he's the only one. Maybe Gardenia, she seems sweet. But like, they're the only ones that I feel like I would actually even be able to approach.
I feel like Gardenia is also one of those childhood crushes I had, but before I knew I was allowed to like women, if that makes sense.
Eh,
Like I'm just like, wow, she's so pretty. Too bad she's a woman. And, and little did I know.
Nah.
It's so funny because I even knew like lesbians were a thing. I was just like, man, too bad you can't do both of them, and then just never questioned it. And just like I don't know what. Like I even knew people who liked both, and I just went, too bad I can't do that.
It's illegal.
Like why not? Why not? Why are you not allowed to do that specifically? Like.
Nah.
I found it funny. It's like the answer was like, well, I mean, I like women even if I like men, so I must be a lesbian. No, honey. No. Close.
Oh yeah, I feel like I put Lance and Matt. I feel like he is kind of attractive, but also I get flashbacks from him.
No, that's fair. That's why he's in perchance for me. I feel like he'd be like all the way up and fine if it were not for the fact that I.
Yeah, I feel like he'd probably be at least good looking, if not hot. But yeah, no, like I just
It's
can't with
just the
it.
flashbacks.
I just can't with that man.
No, he's horrifying to me.
Yeah.
I do like how Leon is in our hots for both of us. Just like, yeah, he's hot. He's hot. He's not like horny, but he's hot.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's got the style and the confidence and the.
I was really debating if I wanted to put him in like in my top tier or not, just because I'm like, I would trust him. I trust him.
I wouldn't blame you. He seems like he'd be an all-around good experience. You know, he may not be like the best. He may not be the best at anything, but he feels like he'd be a very rounded experience.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I must say it is really funny that this time around you had more men in your highest tier than I did.
Yes. It's because I had 1 and you had 0.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to point that out because it's funny.
Yeah.
Where it's like even in like, and then you go to like the second tier and you have like mostly men and I have like 2. Like most of them got put in good looking or below, and like I have absolutely no women in my bottom 2 tiers unless they're like the children tier.
Yeah.
Which for the girl with the blonde hair, I just couldn't tell, so I just went, you know what?
Yeah, she went in my meh because like yeah, even if I think she seems like she'd be above age, but at the same time she gives off too much like innocent, like way too innocent, childlike vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I'm like, I don't know, I just keep looking at this. I'm like, that is a. It just makes me realize there's not as many women as you'd think in Pokemon, and especially not like women who like I could objectively say are like old enough for me to not feel weird about.
What's just the whole fucking anime issue of?
I'm like, don't be afraid. Make them older. That's why I like the lady from like a Scarlet Violet, the one I had in my highest tier.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, yes, she's older. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, even I mean, like Karen, like the name makes her seem like a boomer. The hair makes her seem like a boomer, but at the same time, she looks like she's 25. Why? What's going on there? Why is there like a 25-year difference from the way her like face and body look from the name and the hair?
I know. Also, here's like a actual like in-game picture of like the Scarlet Violet lady I could find. She just looks like I don't know. I just trust her.
Okay, well, I think I gotta wrap up because it's 12.
Yeah, you need to go to bed for work.
So I'm gonna wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys
wait,
then.
Zach.
Yep.
Professors.
We could do that soon. Yeah, I did think about the professors.
Okay, fine. We'll do it soon.
We gotta do it later because I gotta get to bed. So yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.